Okay. Oh, you mean like this? Or like this? Okay. Things always happen. How does that play?
Hi Theo and Alexia.
Or you know what? I'm gonna ignore that phrase just there. Exactly. Yes, I'm ignoring that with how things were just as you said that. So, yeah. It wasn't the wording so much as you know what? No, we're not touching that subject again. It's not what you said. It wasn't about how you said it. It has to do with other things that were going on at the time that you said it. No, no. You'll have to go back and watch that part of the video to understand later. What's up with this bit? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't recall having seen that before. That is a valid question. Same thing on my end, but I think it's normal on my end for everything, so. In fact, I could probably mute my desktop audio since this is coming through Discord rather than the desktop.
Okay. 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 Hi, Isabella again. I was muted and nobody told me on stream, but that's fine. That's fine.
Of course you were. I mean, what is it if you're not muted while on stream?
Oh yeah, that's if I don't start the stream without some sort of scuff, that will not be my stream. That will be someone else's stream. What else would it be? Okay, alrighty then. Oh, so apparently Mooney is stuck on my hair, so I'm gonna put you in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
I mean,
I'm gonna put in my fancy ass costume for once.
Well, if you're doing a costume change, then I'm doing a costume change.
Yeah. Let's be fancy for once.
I don't know if this counts as fancy, but okay.
Oh, nice. The new chapter is out. Interesting.
Chapter 40? Okay.
We already have this. Fingertips of the Sea. And then chapter 40 is later. Anyway, back Elegy to yesterday. We're starting Elegy to yesterday.
That is a thing that we are starting.
Yep.
Lamau, I legit thought you muted yourself on purpose to adjust stuffs in the background.
No, I was talking. I was talking. So. Well, alas.
He was asking for chat to end up saying if audio levels were fine on his end. And...
Well, unfortunately, the audio was not fine on my side.
Well, you were muted. Of course, it wasn't.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. So previously on Honkai Impact, we have a situation where
last time on
Honkai Impact, we had underwent a whole adventure in the Ark City, Ark Nocturne and Spell the Darkness, where Kiana has been traveling inside the city and trying to solve the problem of the World Serpent. And also Rita and her squad arrived to capture Kiana, but then discovered that this bullshit is happening with the World Serpent. And they tried to strong arm her into getting rid of the Kiana problem for them, which did not happen.
No, it didn't.
Kiana and Rita ended up teaming up to try and stop the plans of Jackal and Raven, the agents of the World Serpent in the city. After some struggles, they managed to foil Jackal's plans, and they also managed to nearly defeat Raven, but Raven escaped. Jackal also escaped because she was not there really in the first place. She was only there as a projection. They basically controlled everything from the sidelines. She was there more in the capacity of someone similar to Kokolia, basically a person with the how do I say it, with the sciencey role. And then Kiana managed to completely stop the explosion of the generator of the ship that the Jackal and the Raven placed in the middle of the city in order to conclude their test of transforming people into those capable of withstanding the Honkai eruption. Right?
Basically just turning them into zombies and beasts. Yep.
Yeah. And activating their inner stigma thing, at least. Then Durandal arrived into the city. And intercepted Kiana's fall from like near low orbit that she basically had to go to stop the explosion from hurting anyone. May, who was also there, she arrived to help Kiana and Rita at Rita's call. She rushed to save Kiana, but she was too late. Durandal got to Kiana first. So we were now going into here. The Sea of Sand.
Now we find out what Durandal does with Kiana.
Yep, now we find out what exactly happens with between Durandal and Kiana.
I'm still putting money on May goes with him.
Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Oh, we're playing Durandal here. Cool.
Well, that's going to be interesting. I don't think they've had you do that yet.
No, that's the first time we actually officially played Durandal in the story. I did play Durandal in like co-op stuff and other things, but I never actually played Durandal. She's called Vimur Labs, North Africa, the day before the Arak City incident. This place was once a modern city that served as a hub between Europe and Africa. It was a beautiful Mediterranean metropolis that never slept. And then a single Honkai eruption transformed it into a dead city in the middle of a lifeless desert. Yet it was for these reasons that the city became Shiskel's ideal testing grounds.
Attention personnel, test firing 42 at a second divine key will commence in 5 minutes.
Alarm sirens could be heard throughout the city. The countdown was broadcast at every corner. When the countdown reached 0, a cannon in the heart of the city roared and shook every grain of sand. A giant pillar of light shot up in the sky. The beam seemed powerful enough to cleave the world in two. The light then collided with something in the midair. The beam shattered a portion of the sky like a giant mirror and released a rain of broken shards. The shattered opening revealed a realm of chaos. Stars of ill omen blinked within the rolling darkness.
Divine key firing success. Initiating stage 1. Energy output stabilized. Quantum interference. Wedding confirmed.
Hundreds of shades materialized from the chaos.
Every time I see the name Durandal I get Library of Ruina PTSD. Doesn't stop me from playing her though.
Oh, that's funny. Durandal is cool. Apparently Durandal is a character in Library of Ruina too. I'll see it later because I never actually played Library of Ruina, so I will be playing it at some point. Mark my words. Hundreds of shades materialized from the chaos, seeping through the broken gap and fell into the earth below. While these shades tore through the sky, the space-time fabric itself seemed to have tilted to one side. A blonde Valkyria calmly observed the chaotic scene that unfolded before her.
Every time I see the name Durandal I get Library of Ruina PTSD. Doesn't stop me from playing her though.
Weird. Roger. Durandal calmly gave her answer and she dove straight into battle. For some reason it read out twice. Hello. Hi.
And right into battle.
Oh wow.
Kind of curious as what the ult's gonna be because I think she has plant powers.
Yeah, she has some sort of root ability. Well, this has fire though. Okay. I'm actually curious if we'll be able to cast an ultimate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one has fire.
Yep. Is that still the ultimate?
Yep. It's not her
Damn.
best.
I mean, it does a lot, but it's not as flashy though.
Yeah, I feel like this is not her strongest form, so she's like just kind of like vibing. Damn. Yeah, she does a lot. She's like a lot targeted dedicated. Okay. Coordinates updated. Please head to the next location. Okay.
Key energy has reached operational threshold. Quantum dimension breached. Prep stage 2 for coordinates observation. Stage 2 will start any minute. Master Durandal, please await further orders.
Having observed the test many times, Durandal knew the protocols like back of her hand. 10 Hyperion-class Honkai reactors ran at the maximum capacity beneath the city. These reactors powered the second key to breach the space-time barrier and create a tunnel to the Sea of Quanta. But unstable quantum interface wetting would cause quantum shadows to materialize in the local dimension. Durandal's mission was to defend the Divine Key and defeat the invading shadows. But the Sea of Quanta was not the objective of this experiment. Reaching the operational threshold of the Divine Key made Stage 2 possible. The key could then create a tunnel that goes right through the quantum dimension and enter the unknown. The Terra Incognita, where laws governing the universe and the ultimate truth of life came into being. The imaginary tree. Ooh.
Well, that explains a little bit more about what just happened with the last chapter.
A little bit more, yeah. A little, the imaginary tree, huh? Quantum shadows are still emerging. Please proceed with the experiment of Durandal-sama. I dodged it by walking to the left. I did my best walking. I did my best just walking. That was the most unenthusiastic dodge I've ever did in my life.
But I also feel like that fits Durandal right here.
Yeah, that was like objectively the most unenthusiastic, efficient dodge. I interrupted their charge as well. What are you doing?
Dying.
Why are you ruining all of these things? Meanwhile, at Shiskel HQ, Otto's eyes followed the rapidly changing data sheets displayed on the lab monitor. The data was streamed from the African base and provided information about the firing of the Divine Key. Otto's lab was equipped with the most advanced Solium computers. Even then, finding useful hints from the astronomical volumes of data was near impossible.
Divine Key out of power. Tunnel collapse in 5, 4.
The key required vast power to fire and sustain its beam. Otto has less than a minute to make his observations. He must make sure that every moment counts.
3, 2, 1. Tunnel collapse confirmed. The test is ended.
The massive data stream ground to a halt. Otto waited for his computer to generate a result. Vast amounts of resources were poured into this project because the Overseer needs a few numbers. Numbers that he had always been looking for. Numbers that he has yet to find.
Results completed. Total nodes observed 186,940,000. Deviation units from target node 54.
54. Progress seems limited. Otto's voice gave no hint of frustration. He understood the difficulties of these tests. He had less than a minute to observe a near infinity of targets. According to his calculations, this tunnel must be kept open for at least 80,000 hours to find a probable answer. He was not interested. Yeah, good God. He was not interested in false realities offered by the bubble universes. Actually, I'm curious how long 80,000 hours is in 50,000 hours is in days.
80,000 hours.
In days. That would be 3,333 days.
In other words, about 9.4 years.
Yep, about 9.4 years. just to find a probable answer. That's interesting. He was not interested. Yeah. He must speed things up. A more efficient method for firing Divine Key must be found. This remained the only way to fulfill his wish before the Honkai hit destroys human civilization. Seems we would need the Herrscher of the Void and her powers.
Okay.
So that's why he needs the Void, because the Void provides a quick and easy way.
Yep.
To get into the Sea of Quanta, because she can just she can just teleport.
Rip open the void.
Yeah, teleport between places. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's kind of fun playing her.
It seems like it.
She's definitely, Durandal is definitely more tanky, perseverance kind of vibe to her, than pure raw power. Wow, okay. That was cool.
All quantum shadows neutralized. Orders from HQ. The experiment has ended. Master Durandal, please report back to base. Roger.
The drills.
Yep.
That classic hairstyle of the drills. Vimmer Labs, 1 kilometers underground. The facility bustled with activity. Work began with the end of every test. Instruments must be switched off or reset. The site must be cleared. The Vimur facility was dedicated to experiments using the second key and could withstand any surface level attacks. Yet this key installation was only defended by a single Valkyrie. The Siskel ace rested in her quarters with a stern look on her face.
Rita.
She had just read the Artemis report sent by her adjutant Rita Rosweiss. The most powerful Valkyrie of Siskel left her quarters without a word. And this is where she leaves off to get into Arc City.
That would seem so.
3 hours later, the night sky lit up and illuminated the entirety of Arc City. The residents looked upon this with wonder. They would never know that they had just escaped the clutches of death, nor would they notice the savior of the city plunging lifelessly through the clouds. No one noticed except one.
Kiana!
May dashed across the city's skyline, hoping to catch Kiana in Breaker Fall. Enemy mechs closed in from all sides. May could not afford to slow down.
I'm here, Kiana. You'll be coming home with us.
Out of my way! We got it.
The combo hits seem to be pretty easy to get.
It was a pretty long combo though. Oh, I like how she has a long blade combo starter.
Yep.
She kind of like throws her gun, throws the weapon and out there, and then jumps back in.
And in the amount of time she's fighting, Kiana's hit the ground.
Yep. Okay, we got it.
Oh yeah, the perfect dodge.
Yeah.
Counter.
Yeah, there we go. Make it swinging her blade. It was only the only thing she could do. She finally broke through the final defenses. She was so close to her friend, to Kiana. But alas.
Alas indeed.
Kiana? Hello. Hello, Durandal. Before May got any closer, a brilliant blue comet fell from the heavens. The light faded and revealed a blonde Valkyrie who stood in her way.
You're the Valkyrie called Durandal. Greetings, Raiden May.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. The wielder of the Divine Key, Abyss Flower, and the S-rank Valkyrie of Shiskal. May, an ex-Valkyrie, knew about Durandal's fearsome exploits. May faced the legend of Shiskal, but she would not back down from a fight.
My orders are to retrieve Kiana Caslana.
May drew a deep breath and tightly gripped her sword.
You will not take her.
You can take the Kiana away.
What is this execution value?
If I can. It seems like we'll. If it's full charge, the subject will be subjected to a throw by Durandal. She will throw me. Ow. Ow.
That's definitely painful. Those sounds do not sound right.
Yeah, she's strong.
You win.
Okay, I was thrown. Ow.
Seems like it's quite difficult.
Yeah, I don't think that's a battle I'm meant to win. This should come to an end. Yep.
Yeah, okay, so it's not a battle you'll win.
This should come to an end.
It's over, right in May? You stood no chance against me. Our fight isn't over yet. I will not let you take Kiana away. I like that strong look in your eyes. But your powers fail to match your will.
Durandal leaped into the sky with Kiana, leaving a bright afterburner trail behind her. The glowing trail soon disappeared. May realized that she was left alone on an empty street. May gave chase and ran as fast as she could, then tried to push herself beyond her limit. But however how she tried, she fell further and further behind the trail of light. She exhausted every last bit of her strength and was forced to stop.
I can't do anything at all.
She shook uncontrollably and released an emotional outpouring of regret, anger, and guilt. The ease with which Durandal brushed her aside and spoke of the fight cut like a knife to her heart. The act of recalling the fight made it worse. Her best friend was taken, wrought with such terrifying ease. But May could not forget this. She could not stop thinking about Kiana. The dreadful time in St. Freya seemed to have just taken place yesterday. And then Kiana suddenly turned into the Void Queen of the Honkai, who wore a grim smile on her face. May fought long and hard for this reunion, only to see Durandal swooping in and taking her away. Everything had changed except for herself. She remained a timid girl hiding in her corner. She understood that her chances of getting her back were growing slimmer. This is one thing I actually can understand in this situation. Is because imagine if you were like, we have a cool time in the school, and suddenly the world explodes, and your best friend is now suddenly the enemy of the world, right? Because she was taken over, and then you have the chance to find that friend, and you're like, hey Kiana, we're gonna be vibe, we're gonna be back, we're gonna fix this, and then suddenly just a random guy named Bob comes in and goes, hello, I'm gonna punch you in the face, take your friend, and bye, goodbye, I'm gonna see you later, and you feel just like a right ass jackass about it.
Yep.
What happened? Like we were about to fix things, we were about to do something, but no. Nope. Heliopolis Life Sciences, Arc City. Rita stood amongst the wreckage. She just learned that Durandal responded to her request for help. That thought alone comforted her.
Agent Roseweiss, are you alright?
I'm fine, Alvita.
I'm alright, Alvita.
Yeah.
Did you see that explosion in the sky? Did the Hersher of the Void take the bomb away? Why would she do that? To protect the city and its people. I thought she's a Hersher. We have other matters to attend to. I found the cure for Heliopolis. Their plan has failed. I must grab the rat by the tail before it scurries back into its tunnel.
Must collect enough data of Heliopolis as soon as we can. We might be able to dig out some clues of the core puzzles. That's a smart deputy!
Why do I feel like that was brown nosing?
I mean, it is a little bit. And the security system is paralyzed, which is much easier to hack into that. The entire system of Heliopolis have been wrecked. They're trying to erase the evidence.
Hello, Zero Snake. And Elemental.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Zero and Elemental.
Hello.
You crave chicken nuggies. Nice. Raven has an accomplice. FOG told me it's someone with a duck face. Duck face? What does that mean? Some figurative expression, perhaps.
Hello.
Anyways, we may hurry up. Jackal.
Yep. I guess I'm still too late.
Rita bit her lips when she saw the thoroughly destroyed database.
Obviator, I need you to come over for some data salvaging.
Beep.
Rita, how are things looking on your side? Most Heliopus data hardware was destroyed. We're trying to fix this. Thank you for helping, Master Durandal. Good. Looks like you have it covered. I've retrieved the Harsher. The Overseer ordered me to return it once, so I won't be meeting up with you.
That makes sense.
Understood.
Rita tried to remain calm, but she refused to cover up her failures.
Master Durandal, I'll bear full responsibility for the failures of this mission. I'll be judged of that once I read the briefing reports. I'll accept any penalty. You used to sound a lot more optimistic, Rita. Don't blame yourself. I'm glad that you're alright.
Okay.
Thank you. Master Durandal.
The long and dark night at the Ark City finally ended with the arrival of dawn. But the serpent remained hidden and prepared to make its next move. Well, you can say anything about Jackal, but she's certainly crafty.
Oh yeah.
She is certainly very crafty.
That she is.
Okay. Ooh, nice. It's a chunky chapter.
But it's moving pretty quickly.
Yeah. Like, we already went through half of it, effectively.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's continue.
Yep. What's happening to me? Why do I feel so heavy?
She could not see, hear, or smell anything. She reached around and felt nothing. It felt as though she was swallowed by the darkness and her body was just kept sinking. Kiana tried to break free, but the harder she struggled, the deeper she sank. She wanted to scream for help, but no voice made its way out of her lungs. She finally saw a beam erupting from the depth of this abyss. Kiana tried to move herself closer to that beam. The beam grew brighter. Kiana could feel her senses returning. And then she heard the soft voice calling her name.
Hey, Pelican. How's it going? Kiana? Kiana?
It was gentle and familiar. Kiana recognized it to be Maze. She was almost out of strength when she made it to the portal from which the light poured through. She instantly left the darkness behind her and dove into the world on the other side. Before she could celebrate her escape, the scene she saw shocked her.
What happened here? May? Where are you?
The once prosperous Ark City was consumed by fire. Smoke and screams of pain and suffering filled the skies. Kiana tries looking for May in this devastated ruin of a city, but found nothing but despair. It's a nightmare. She refused to believe this. She thought she had thrown that cursed bomb into space. Yeah, it's nightmare, I think. How?
Yep, thank you, Pelican. I like the model too.
Yeah, model is cool. How? What destroyed the city? Kiana desperately looked around for the cause of this disaster. She suddenly noticed her trembling hands. Her own hands. The hands of the Herrscher of the Void.
No, this can't be true. May, you must believe me. I threw it away. No, no. May. It's a nightmare? Thank goodness. Wait, where am I?
Uh-huh, you're awake. Kiana's body tensed at once. She did not know this voice.
You're Durandal. I am?
Kiana's eyes slowly adapted to the light. She found herself in a heavily guarded cell. She knew at once what had happened to her.
What happened to Arc City? Where's May? The city's safe. No one's hurt. The Valkyries are wrapping things up. Ride and May joined her friends and left the city. May's safe. At least I can feel happy about that. You're now in a Shiskel research facility located in North Africa. Any other questions? Durandal? I knew we'd eventually meet face to face.
We did.
I'm glad that you have mentally prepared yourself for this moment. It'll make things easier for me. If you have no more questions, I suggest you lie down and get some rest.
Kiana sensed no hostility, but that only made her herself more vigilant. She tried to appear calm. She knew that her situation was one of the worst things that could happen.
Fuha? Where are you, Fuha?
Kiana called out to Fuha in her mind, but there was no reply. She then closed her eyes and tried reaching out to her, but Fuha remained silent. She thought about Fuha's final words. The sense of despair she felt at Arc City loomed over her once again. But she was no longer the helpless Kiana from the past.
Well, I guess I'm on my own again. Elementals, any spooky game recommendations?
Any
Not
spooky
for me.
game? Not sure. I am not exactly susceptible to horror myself because I don't get scared.
See, I just don't like horror games, so I just don't play them.
I don't get scared. Like I did play a game recently, Escape from the Backrooms, with my friend Neos, and it was like, a jump scare. All the jump scares I responded with, okay. that was the best of my reaction I gave.
I could probably use the Hersh's Void powers too. I thought I told you to get some rest. What? When did you...
Any spooky games recommendations for spooky month?
Kiana saw her
Any
own
spooky
panic.
games recommendations for spooky month?
Kiana saw her own panicked expression reflected on those blue eyes. Durandal's glare stifled her escape attempt.
This lab is 1,000 meters underground. There's nowhere to run. How did she know what I was thinking about?
AI is not active. I never activate my AI during my collab streams. So, no, AI is not active. How? Okay, yeah.
There's no need to be so confused. I can easily read your thoughts. You're injured and suffering from Hershey core infections. You even gave off Honkai energy while unconscious. Maybe you did it before, but you're in no shape to control that power within you.
Okay, give me a second. It's kind of glitched out a little bit, so I need to do something.
Oh, okay.
Not the game, the VTC Pog. Okay, let me quickly. It's not a stream without scuff, so I need to periodically do stuff.
Fair enough.
Okay, cool. That's better. Okay.
You're nothing but a ticking time bomb if you leave this place. I'm glad we have an understanding. I hope you know what you should do.
Damn. Okay. Kiana woke up from her nightmare and saw a fair-haired warrior. Okay, Kiana. We're continuing as Kiana. Kiana-chan!
She's awake, Overseer. But something isn't right. She had been using her powers, yet her Honkai energy levels just keeps rising.
Oh, she absorbed all that Honkai energy.
Yep.
Satellite images from Ark showed no Honkai dissipation when the agent exploded, but that energy must go somewhere. It is obvious that the Herrscher absorbed all that energy, and that was exactly what you had observed. Now that she's awake, we can proceed with the experiment right away.
Now? Are we going to rush things? She still views Shiskel with great hostility.
I don't think we have any chance of regaining her trust after everything she's been through.
And you're certainly not going to get it by doing this either.
In fact, I believe her current condition is perfect for unleashing the amount of power I want. Proceed with the test. I'm sure you can handle it. Just treat it as another test routine run.
Yes, Overseer.
Private quarters. Kiana stared at the salad. Why is the image of her just sitting thousands of meters on the ground, staring in concentration on a salad?
Right.
It's such a funny image to me. Kiana stared at the salad. For the first time in her life, she lacked an appetite for food. The Ark City dream in Durandal words haunted her. May's faint, ghostly voice further tugged at her heart. Her gentle voice was once part of Kiana's life. She would hear it when getting out of bed, having a meal, or taking a class. Kiana then started reminiscing about her seemingly ordinary life in St. Freya. The door suddenly opened before she could seek comfort from past memories.
It appears you don't like catfish. Wait, catfish? What?
Yeah.
It's a salad.
Salad with catfish, yeah.
I don't like fish because it's got bones in them. Someone would always help me pick out the bones. I see that you're now well enough to make jokes. I won't have to worry about your well-being anymore.
The adult quickly cuffed Kiana.
Follow me. What is this place? As you can see, it's just another city in ruins. Who did this? Is there anything else besides the Honkai that can destroy in a city overnight?
As the adult's prisoner, Kiana thought of things to say, but secretly studied her surroundings.
She's not telling me anything useful.
The adult's intent remained a mystery, but this trip presented a good opportunity. Kiana focused on the dimensional fissures nearby that are visible only to the Herrscher of the Void. Having spent countless dreams training with Huhua, she could now find a safe, stable passage within the fissures. But she would need a vast amount of energy to achieve this teleportation, and she had only one shot at this. Kiana thought about Fuhua again, but her guiding voice was nowhere to be found. Now that she was recaptured by Shiskel, what would happen to Fuhua within her mind? Kiana gave that no further thought. She knew she had to escape. A sudden gust of wind created a dust cloud that separated the guard from her prisoner. Kiana seized the moment.
No.
She concentrated energy within the visible dimension and tore the space apart like paper.
I must escape. Don't even think about it. What?
A lance landed near her feet. She lost her focus. The portal disappeared without trace.
If you want to escape, I'd rather you do it honorably. Defeat me in a fair fight, and I'll let you leave this with pride.
Having said those words, she opened Kiana's cuffs and let them fall in the sand.
I guess there's no way around this. Since you want to fight so badly. Why is it with Mei you can barely do any damage, and yet with Kiana, you're just...
Because I'm also buffed considerably.
Oh, okay.
And I'm pretty sure Durandal is not fighting.
With any seriousness?
Yeah, she doesn't want to kill Kiana, obviously, so she's holding back. Oh wow, I really love the vibes. Oh.
Oof. Oh, it's a dot.
Oh wow! Ow! Ow! Oh.
And no more damage being taken.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You're talented. You quickly found ways to attack me, but you lack training. Curses, this damn Valk is trying to educate me. But she's just so strong. She's far stronger than anyone I know. Pin your opponent with attacks, then deal a fatal blow when she exposes her weaknesses. I don't need your stupid lectures.
The air imploded as Kiana launched herself into Durandal like a cannonball coiled with a powerful kick. Thud! Sharp pain shot through her waist. Her attempt was stopped in its tracks. Durandal easily evaded her attack and responded with a similar kick that sent her flying. Oh, okay. I guess what happened now. She got kicked in the stomach.
Yep.
With all the residual force of her own launching. That must have ruffled her feathers there.
How? That's impossible. How on earth did you know that the Castellana's gun kata? Because it's most effective martial art, and I've studied it at length in the Shiska library. Your moves are a chaotic mix of different stances. They only resemble the Castellana kata. That's what my stupid old man taught me. Your attacks are mixed with the fighting style of many other Valkyries. Warriors must learn how to combine different techniques, but you did so without any thought.
That makes sense. Kiana is very intuitive when it comes to her battle stances. She doesn't really think what she does.
Due to your lack of training and understanding, you ended up looking more like a circus acrobat. Hey, what are you trying to say? You failed to master the basics of close quarter combat? You're far from ready. You're not in control of your power, Hersha the Void.
She's not wrong.
That is very true.
The only reason she's even alive as Kiana in the first place was because Fuhua was there. Yeah.
You're not in control of your power, Hersha the Void.
For many months, Kiana fought many battles alone when she drifted about in Arc City. But Kiana felt this battle was different. Her instincts warned her of an insurmountable gap between her and Durandal. Brute force would not defeat this opponent. She needed a different approach. Then calm stroke of inspiration. Then came a strong of inspiration. She remembered Fuhua's teachings.
The mantra is how you prepare your physical body for combat. Before each fight begins, clear your mind and relax your body. Feel every subtle change within your body. You will eventually feel nothing, except for the strength flowing within yourself.
Kiana gradually let go of herself. She paid no heed to who, why, or where she was fighting. Months of unerring training and life or death situation culminated in this very moment. Discard all your delusions, calm your breath, focus on the strength flowing within. That's what Durandal has been doing. She doesn't really need to hold her. She just needs to make sure Kiana is pushed to her absolute limits.
The sword key, the edge of Taizwan. It seems I've made a mistake. You have more than just brute strength. Yeah, because I need to warm up. Time to show you my true powers. I can see that you have drawn upon enough powers. You should be ready. Keep it up. You're gonna need it in a real battle. A real battle? What are you talking about?
Boom!
What are those things? They will be your opponents. What the hell? I'm not fighting you. Apologies. But my mission is to perform a test, not fighting you. Fight them with everything you got and survive.
Yep, that's what she wanted. She wanted to prepare her for this. Durandal is interesting.
Yep. Kind of felt like this was going to be a Kiana training arc.
Durandal is really interesting. A lot of the characters on Shilskull's side are more surprising to me than I thought they would be. Because you'd expect like very standard characters on all the sides that are not the hero sides.
Right.
Otto is clearly not quite himself even. I'm not exactly sure what Otto is at this point. I have to be honest. Flip. Neko-chan works pretty well. Okay. Fucking hell. Right. Okay, so she's up. Bunk. Yeah.
Damn it. They just kept coming. They're even worse than the roaches of Arc City. This fight is just a stupid waste of time. I guess that big hole this guy is where they come from. Sorry, big hole. I guess I'm gonna have to destroy you.
And she's gonna do exactly what Otto wants in 3, 2, 1.
No. Yep, that's exactly... Bill's gone. It's finally over. You're next.
An exhausted Kiana crumpled to the ground. She spent nearly all her strength to deal that blow. She was in no shape to continue the fight. Her consciousness slipped away despite her struggles. The last thing she saw was the blonde Valkyrie slowly approaching her. Even then, she had yet to realize the purpose of meaning behind the test. Yep. She got played.
Yep.
She got played so fucking hard. Okay. Why does she look like a very judgy mother in this situation? Like, I did not steal those cookies. I did not steal those cookies. The tension rose during the awkward silence between the guard and her prisoners as they returned to base.
Liar, you said you'd let me go if I win. You only defeated several quantum shadows. You have yet to defeat me. And that's because you quit fighting when you saw me unleash my killer move. Some may even call it cheating. That killer move of yours, the sword key, the edge of Taizuan. I believe it's Fuha's signature move. When and where did you study from her? You're not getting an answer from me? Why are you doing this? I heard a lot about you when I was at Valkyrie at St. Freya. Everyone saw you as a true hero. You're the best S-rank Valkyrie ever. I wanted that title so bad. It was something I worked hard for. But you chose to side with Otto. Are you aware of the truth? Do you know the experiments that they performed on me? Do you know what that man did? Why are you doing this? You have immense powers, and you obviously aren't a bad person. Why are you helping Shiskel? Shiskel is the only thing protecting billions of people from the Honkai. You should know that. You used to be a Valkyrie of Shiskel. This world isn't black and white. Duty is the only thing that matters. It sounds like Durandal is brainwashed with that. And I fight to honor my sense of duty.
No, she's not exactly brainwashed. She realized there's a lot of things that is wrong, but she's very she's the very definition of lawful good. She will do good, right? She will do fight for other people, but if there are rules, she will follow the rules, regardless if it hurts anyone.
Right. Which is what I call brainwashed, because she also said that the Shiskel is the only thing stopping the Honkai, which is objectively untrue with the storyline so far.
Kind of. They are the only effective thing that stops it, because anti-entropy are not exactly that effective at that yet. They're not yet there. They're not there yet. But Shiskel, yeah, the Shiskel is the only. I think she's truly convinced that the Shiskel is the only thing. Yeah. Boom.
What?
Alarms went off of the surface level. Explosions set deep rumblings in the underground facility.
Mr. Durandal, the base is under attack. World Serpent Megs are attacking.
World Serpent?
So much for it being impenetrable from surface attacks.
Kiana-san? Yeah. She got away, huh? Phew, finally. Train ahead, maybe it had helping. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we can go. Find a way to escape before time runs out. This door is locked. I need something else. Okay. But there is an occasion over there. An elevator should me get to the ground.
There's so many of them. I can't believe they have the guts to take the fight directly to Shiskel's turf. Getting around them won't be hard. Sorry, people. This girl is getting out of jail.
Just as Kiana stood up and prepared to leave, a distant figure caught her attention.
Wait, that's...
The man seemed to have felt her gaze and raised his head. Though miles apart, she was able to get a clear vision of a view of his face.
Kevin Kaslana?
Hello, Kevin. Oh, brother. Okay, the serpent is there.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the serpent is there too. Sheesh. She's literally stuck between two most powerful people on the planet. Durandal and Kevin. I don't think she's gonna have a good time. Let's say it like that. Okay, cool. Cool beans. I don't think she's gonna vibe in this little adventure.
No, I don't think so. Wait, we're almost done with this? Wow, that's a short chapter.
I think it's because we are so dynamic about it and we're reading much faster than we did before.
Probably true, but it's also not a lot of...
True. I feel like it's one of those chapters that sets up the entirety of the arc.
Yep.
Hundreds of mechs charged through the eroded city streets to hunt down their prey. Kevin stood amidst the ruins, tall and unmoving like a statue amidst the iron tide.
Sire, our vanguard has breached the base defenses and engaged Durandal.
What about the Herrscher?
We have no sightings of her yet. We're continuing our search.
Keep Durandal occupied. I will handle the Herrscher.
Understood.
Kevin closed his eyes and listened to the voices that echoed through the breeze. Traces of Honkai energy within the miles converged like a giant maelstrom, with Kevin himself serving as its epicenter. He sensed energy streams of various strengths, but none was close to that of Herrscher-level entity. A tiny turbulence in the swirling whirlpool called his attention. Though it was gone in an instant, Kevin knew he had located his quarry. He opened his eyes and looked towards the ruined skyscraper located several miles away. He saw the girl standing behind a shattered wall. Found you. Alert, alert. Unidentified unit detected. Removal initiated. Did he see me at that moment? Yes, he did. That's impossible. Probably just a coincidence. No, he did. Anyway, I should get here real quick. He did in fact see you.
Right.
Because this is Kevin motherfucking Kaslana.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we're
He
gonna
felt the presence and looked directly at her.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be saying that for the entirety of the game. That this is Kevin motherfucking Kaslana.
Probably.
Because Kevin has been so far the coolest, even though he's supposed to be the villain.
This should be far enough from that stupid base. I bet that guy didn't see me at all.
You know,
no, he saw you.
He saw you. Fun fact about this: Kevin was about to be a playable character, but all the unicorns in China threw a hissy fit.
Wait, what?
You know, the unicorn fans that like no males in our games. No males in our fans. So they basically threw a hissy fit, and he was discarded as a playable character.
Well, that's a shame, but Okay.
Yeah, that actually happened. When I learned about it, I was like, what? Is that a thing? Apparently it's a thing. So that's why all the characters are female in the game that you can play. Which is interesting.
Yep. I already read this.
Yeah.
That man, that Kevin, he kept appearing in my dreams. Fua said he's dangerous. I better stay away from him. I'll be out of the city once I get through this part of the ruined city.
You're not going anywhere. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid.
What? How did you get here?
Kinda frozen in the man's presence. Her body could not even tremble. His deep dark gaze resonated with the fear hidden deep within her genetic memory of every human. He wore the gaze of a predator that found his prey.
You're here to kill me?
The man gave no answer. Kiana felt scorching heat aimed at her chest. The flaming blade was pointed at her heart. He did not hesitate to give her he did not hesitate nor gave any reason for his attack. The blade then sank into her chest. Thank you, done. Hua. No long time no see. Kevin, stop. Okay, yeah, Fuhua was there. She was just recovering. I mean, understandable after what she had to hold back from.
Right.
She needed a moment.
Fuha? Run, Kiana, and don't look back.
You're going to sleep.
What?
See you guys.
Bye. I wanted to stay with you for a while longer, but we must now go our separate ways. Fuha? No. Remember the promise we made in Arc City? You gave me your word. I'll try to delay him for as long as I can. You must leave this place right now. If you fall here, your promise of making the world a better place dies with you. Do what must be done. It's your duty. Fuwa. I understand. I'm so sorry.
Kiana closed her eyes and ran away without looking back. The girl soon disappeared into the swirling dust.
Farewell, Kiana.
You've changed, Hua.
Perhaps.
Peng Huang Dan. You know very well that it could not interfere with my senses. Hua took a step forward and extended her hand, and became as unmoving as a mountain. His eyes flashed with sudden nostalgia. This warrior has stood beside him in countless battles fought over 50,000 years ago.
Damn.
I did not intend to disperse your senses. I only wish to show you everything I have endured. And my state of mind. Ooh. The girl ran across the ruins, not giving a care to the battle around her. Giant constructs of iron and steel tried to block her way. She vented her anger and frustration on them.
Damn it! Damn it!
Her attacks pulverized and destroyed, but they were utterly meaningless. She clearly knew that she had faced a hopeless fight and was forced to flee. Yeah. She was literally 5 seconds away from being killed right there.
Yep.
Leave me alone. Okay, go. Let's go. Oh, you again? This is one of Jackal's toys. Die. The girl gave a furious roar. A Honkai storm swept across the hostile mechs and destroyed them. The sudden outburst of stored energy exhausted Kiana. She collapsed to the ground and wheezed. The outburst may have soothed her, but it soon invited a wave of pain and loss. She looked at the horizon and saw a dust storm that bottled up out the sky. She knew she had no choice. She must keep moving, or the sand would bury her. I can see why this game is called Depression Impact. Activate recon system. Enemy force has diminished during Durandal-sama. Roger, terminate them once and for all. Oh, we will actually see. We might actually see a clash between Durandal and Kevin.
Possibly.
The strongest warrior of the current era and the era long ago.
Thanks for the follow, Zio.
Okay. That took both of them out. Yeah, Durandal is. It does not even go anywhere close to how Kiana fought them. Like she did she still took them out with ease, but still.
We found the Herrscher of the Void, Master Durandal.
Durandal looked to the boundary between the city and the desert. A figure could be seen shimmering in the heat haze.
Let her go. Overseer's orders.
Yeah, it's her. That's you still.
We're letting her go? Is that a smart thing to do?
Yeah, Otto got everything he needed from her. He seems to. He doesn't need anything else at this point.
It's all right. She's not the enemy. I just wish I could tell her something before she left. Catfish Flame hardly has any bones.
Yeah, clearly no bad blood there between Durandal and her.
Right.
Only one-sided bad blood. On fire. Oh wow! She can do that! She intercepted the leaps. That's funny. I didn't know she could do that. I did not know that she could do that. That's funny. I mean, she has a spear, so duh. While Durandal crashed with the serpent invasion, another battle ended in the dream world created by Penguin Dawn. Your last attack was powerful, Hua, but you lacked the power to sustain it. We could have witnessed humanity's victory over the Honkai as comrades. You have given far too much. You need rest. You no longer need to concern yourself with what happens next. I will finish our mission. Kevin touched Fuhua's extinguished shadow. He opened his hand, and an ephemeral feather rested in his palm. The dream world disintegrated at this very moment. Kevin was once again standing in the middle of the dusty ruins. Sleep in peace, friend. I will wake you once this is over.
You finally responded, sire. What just happened then?
A reunion with an old friend.
The Hersher escaped using her powers and we failed to locate her. Durandal is also heading to your location.
Then I shall start with her. The blonde Valkyrie suddenly stood before him. Before he could finish his words. Go ahead.
You must be the serpent's head.
Let it begin.
As you wish.
The sand stormed in crashing waves outside of the ruined city symbolized the conflict raging within. A sudden blast of extreme cold radiated onwards and instantly froze the ocean surface into an icy plain. This anomalous phenomenon heralded a battle of epic proportions. Huh? Oh! Oh!
A cutscene.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, she was holding back.
Oh, very much so.
She was very holding back. Seems like they're a bit, since they're a bit evenly matched at the moment.
And something tells me Kevin isn't putting everything into it.
Neither of them are, I feel like. She's too calm. The two powers were opposing forces of nature poised to collide in a mighty clash. Only strength can
prevail.
But just before the battle could be joined, a figure calmly stepped into the arena.
Otto,
yeah. He was perfectly composed and treated the scene like a connoisseur admiring a majestic tapestry. Of course it's Otto.
Oh.
Durandal, you may stop now. Overseer? The leader of the World Serpent. That was very impressive. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Otto Apocalypse, Overseer of Shishkal. I like Otto. Like, I don't like him like as a person, obviously, but I like him in the sense that he's so composed all the time. You have absolutely no fucking clue what is happening in inside his head. Like, what is he after? What he wants to do? What the heck are his methods? Like anything. It's just so interesting. Ooh, we can do these too.
We've cleared the Great Serpent's Black Market in Heliopolis. Life Sciences. Raven is treated safely as well. Project Stigma at Arc City almost succeeded. Losing Hersher dealt yet another blow. Of course, you can't simply sit idly by and ignore the huge mess. Durandal, you've finally shown yourself. Sire, Durandal has taken the Hersher the Void. Our intel indicates she's heading back to a Honkai devastated city in North Africa. We've detected multiple Honkai energy spikes from this location during the last 2 years, and we know what they are. This dead city is undoubtedly the testing grounds for the second divine key.
Deploy the forces. We have a lot of work to do.
Also, 15 minutes, 30 seconds ago, Kiana Castellano made contact with the EOS reactor and willingly activated her Hersher form. Though energy readings were far lower than that of Siren, we can assume that her metamorphosis has begun. Perhaps we should include her.
I have other plans for her.
Understood. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Shishkal HQ. Otto sat alone in the lab and contemplated that anomalous moment in the test. The membrane of the imaginary tree was untouchable, even to Durandal, yet K-423 managed to shatter it completely. There is no question about this. The Void Queen has an absolute mastery over imaginary space. I'm so very close. The rest is just a matter of time and... Go ahead.
Overseer, the base is under attack by large hostile forces. They know what we're doing here. The Hersher fled amidst the chaos. I'll try to find her, but the key needs protecting. I can't do both alone.
World Serpent. Impeccable timing. Me and this enemy came prepared. We're unsure. We're unsure of the World and Serpent's target. Protect the key and do not let them lay their hands on it. Let K-423 escape. I'd prefer she get herself as far away from that place as possible. K-423's absence will work in our favor in our dealings with the snakes. A backup plan is already in place. Shishkal will know where she goes. We'll find her once we finish up here. Understood, okay. Kiana trudged on the hot desert sands far away from the Shishkal base. Her body felt heavier with every move. Fatigue threatened to overwhelm her mind. Cold, empty void emerged within her heart and grew with every step until it could almost swallow her whole. Let me give me a moment. I'm gonna change my seat here. Why am I not bringing out my comfy chair, considering the fact that I'm playing on the controller?
That's a good question. I don't know. But speaking of chair, I'm actually having to look at getting a new one.
Yep, that's good. It's nice to have a good new chair to work with, honestly.
I mean, I'd like to get one of the secret lab chairs or something similar to that.
Oh, nice.
You're not in control of your power. You're to the void. Do what must be done. It is your duty.
Her journey seemed endless, but she had no choice but to go on. Yet a name remained in her memories. The name dragged at her feet and urged her to turn back. There was a time when she was always by her side. She must be on a desperate search for her whereabouts. Where would she be right now? Where would she go? Kiana did not know if it were beds of sweat or tears of longing that flowed down her cheeks. She closed her eyes. For some unexplainable reason, she suddenly longed to return to that place. The place where their fates were bound as one. The place where they first met. Nagazora. Interesting. We'll do these later because these are just trials. There's not the storylines and everything. I'm gonna be doing those later. I'm actually really curious about the story. Imminent storm and thunders of Nagazora.
Yep. A challenge? Oh dear.
Ultra hard challenge apparently.
And you only have one chance on chapter 16.
Okay. Oh damn, nice. This one is a bit longer.
I guess those are the challenges. Yep.
No, these are. Yeah, this is EX1, EX2. We'll see. Let's begin. Maghreb, North Africa. A vantage point near Shiskel's Vimur Labs. Oh, Raven, hello.
The Hershers on the run. Are we to stand by and do nothing at all?
Give her time. That is the sire's orders. A kernel of wheat might die alone. But it shall bear so much more should it fall into the soil. She is now free. Time will tell if the seed of power within her can bear fruit. Let us instead focus on something far more important. Raven Front agreed and shifted her focus to the distant ruins via her divine key. Floating holographic optics adjusted themselves and delivered a clear image to the eye. A strange golden hemisphere covered much of the plaza in the middle of the dead city. The Shiskel overseer created it using a golden fluid, isolating him and her sire from the rest of the world.
I still find it hard to believe that our sire would.
She paused shortly.
Join hands with Shiskel?
I understand your doubts, Raven. Ultra is a scheming egoist who manipulates everything and everyone to achieve his goal. His key cannot be trusted. But I assure you that the deal will come through. His self-serving nature only makes our sire's offer infinitely more valuable. The serpent will soon rid Shiskel from its path. Go ahead.
I'll abide the sire's orders, but there are others who have personal scores to settle with Shiskel.
They're also here as well. All of our key officers have gathered here. A rare sight, is it not? Grey Serpent's hollow voice faded away into the dusty wind. Raven suddenly began to hear ghostly voices echoing from every corner of the desert.
If the negotiations should fail, I suppose we'll attack Shiskel right here with our full might. Grey, you there?
He's laughing. The ghostly whispered to the laugh that rippled across the vast yet empty desert. Raven saw the golden half-sphere dissolving slowly.
Raven, you can put away your weapon now. Our sire has just concluded the deal.
Thank you for reading my lines.
Oh. Whoops.
It's fine. Helios meeting room, following day.
This piece is now trash.
It was a core component of the Raikiri blade just a few hours ago. Tesla signed and threw it away. Tesla disassembled Raikiri and arranged the components neatly before her.
Apparently someone broke the blade, the hilt, moderation circuitry, and even the energy valve. Great. I might as well build a brand new one from scratch.
Durandal. She basically massacred her weapon.
Yep.
May remained silent and busied herself by sorting the files piled on her desk. They spent months on a non-stop search for Kiana and Himeko. Intel came in from all over the world. Useful data was printed out, filled, and gradually filled this room.
Still thinking about her? Look on the bright side. At least she's not in the hands of Shiskel or the World Serpent.
A few hours ago, Anti-Entropy IA was informed that the Serpent raided Shiskel's labs in North Africa. Not much was known about the battle, but everyone was sure that the Herrscher of the Void escaped. They breathed a sigh of relief, but the sense of apprehension quickly returned.
There are just the two of us here. Do you want to talk about it? Kiana, she's changed. I can't describe how she's changed. She grew up, become more mature. It just doesn't feel right. She had always been loud and restless. From the day we first met, I never knew she could ever be quiet or patient. She was a troublemaker, but I found that reassuring. But something changed when I met her again in Ark.
The look on May's face sank, and so did her voice.
She's quiet. Too quiet. I can't even recognize her. It takes a lot of painful experiences to change somebody like that. Anything could happen in 4 months. Even now, she's probably out there alone, enduring pain that we could hardly imagine. I just wish I could find her. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's bad for health, and we're doing everything we can. Just help me clear the desks. I need to make another run into the room.
Just before she left the room, Tesla turned around and took one last worried glance at May. Alone, May sorted out the files, but the troubled mind was filled with images of her best friend, Kiana. 4 months passed since the Battle of Shiskel. Kiana must have witnessed many cities in ruins and the devastation caused by the Honkai. Did she blame herself for all those killed by the Great Eruption? Did she decide to take on this burden alone? May shuddered. Though her wounds healed, the pain in her heart grew even more intense. Kiana's words echoed in her memories.
No, I can't go back, May. I'm sorry, I can't go back. I can't put you all in danger again.
May wanted to forget this, but it was all she had. She felt like a cold, dead stone sinking in an icy dark lake. For the first time after meeting Kiana, May felt that the girl had become a stranger.
May, pack your gear. Let's go. What happened, Dr. Tesla? We found her.
Okay. May Oyari Sakura. Yeah, May is here. Okay. Sure.
So you can only do it with May.
Yeah, I mean, there is only May right now, so... Nagazora, huh? We've arrived. This is where the Herrscher and the G reactions were detected. Kiana? Why? Why did you come to Nagazora? The animations become more intense.
Yep. Let's go through what we know so far. The serpent attacked Shiskel Lab in North Africa yesterday. Kiana seized the moment and escaped. A few hours later, our Far East post detected a harsher energy pulse in Nagazora that matched samples from the Ark.
Okay.
She teleported to this place with her harsher powers. That's right, an ultra-long-distance teleportation. She went off the radar since then. Our post and satellites picked up nothing else. But at least we're sure she was here. We might find more clues in the city. Is Shiskel doing anything? Not yet. We're ahead of them this time.
No, Otto is just busy with other means.
Helios landed in East Nagazora. Set up base point here and start with the surroundings. The city is now wholly deserted. It's set up as a single Honkai detector matrix to locate Kiana. We first need to find some open space.
Obviously. Raiden Blado. The wall over there. What is it? What is this? Oh, the wall. There is a wall. I see. What is it? What is that wall?
It's a good question.
That's Nagazora wall. It breaks city in half. The west side and east side. A historical structure. I see. Interesting. A historical structure that separates two sides of the city into that separates the city into two parts. Where are we going again? Seems like not here. Okay, maybe there? Let's go up. No, we can't go up. Okay. Let's see. We need to look around a suitable open space for... Ah, there you go. Oh, the streets have flooded. So can't believe it when I see it with my own eyes. Just unreal. Yeah, the city is absolutely flooded. Wonder what happened here.
That's a good question. Don't know. This place will do. What happened to this place? The streets are flooded. The maps are useless now.
Tesla threw her luggage at the ground and started working on the detector.
I knew Nagazora was just devastated, but seeing it again with my own eyes... The third Honkai event surely left its mark. Nagazora was a port city with a low elevation. Honkai never even sank the place and let the seawater intrusion.
Ah, okay. Basically, they whatever happened here sped ran Venice.
Pretty much, it seems. Honkai contaminated seawater made it worse. The eastern districts located downstream were hit hardest.
Okay.
To think that Nagazora used to be a prosperous city with 3 million people just 3 years ago. All this was caused by the third Honkai event? Well, it wasn't your fault. Doesn't really matter. There's no way to make up for the devastation this city suffered. I chose to become a Hersher 3 years ago. The Nagazord tragedy might be averted if I were stronger. I know I couldn't turn back time, but I'm always reminded of this disaster whenever I face the choice. It's a burden I must bear. Kiana must feel the same way. The setup is complete. Let's see if the detector matrix works.
Okay. Tesla has assembled the parts into a strange contraption while they conversed.
To find Kiana, we must identify Hersher energies by filtering out the background Honkai noise of Nagazoro. This tech is pretty new, so detection radius is only about 3 to 5 kilometers.
That's decent size for starters.
Right? This means that we need at least 3 to join just to cover the East City and more units for the West City. Yep. So we'll probably need to spin it some time. Wait. I think I found something.
A bright red spot popped on the screen and kept blinking.
Dr. Tesla, that's... Let me see. This is it? It's fate, but it's definitely a Hersher. And it's very close. Wait a second. It's right beside me?
May.
Yep. Oh, it's you. Damn, my memory. The Gem of Conquest is gone, but you still have your traces of Hersher energy. Yes, Dr. Einstein also included that in her assessment report.
I found the Hersher! Where? She's standing right next to... Oh, right, you. Like, oh, yes.
Yeah.
This is funny.
Shit, I wasn't the only one. Your sovereign was another case, though we don't know the exact details. And I can't control these trace powers either. I'd advise against that. You'll hurt yourself if you try to tap into an unstable source of energy. Back to the topic. After filtering out your energy signature, I don't see anything around here. Let's head to the next location.
Mm-hmm. This is funny. Brother. Okay, hello there. Hello there. I need to talk to you, obviously. Or not? Look, the flood reaches his too. Can't even go which way. Can't even tell which way to go. Explore the city. Thank you for your very detailed and detailed explanation.
Helpful hint.
Yeah. Because Honkai beasts are still around in the city. They haven't been. They've been here since 3 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, they probably have been.
Probably.
Go, May. Actually murder something very quickly for once. Yeah. Eh? This place? What's wrong? I remember this place. Hello? Tesla took a look at what Maze pointed out and saw a heavily damaged building.
I remember this place. The big hole. I'm to blame for that. I escaped from Nagazord together with Kiana and Bronya 3 years ago. I met Miss Himeko right at this place. We thought she was an enemy, so we fought. Just look at this pile of rubble. You probably gave her a ton of trouble. Yes, I did. My Herrscher powers went rampant during the fight, and Miss Himeko almost failed to stop us. Hyperion required heavy repairs afterwards. The prototype weapon aboard the ship was damaged beyond repair. Miss Himeko was also punished by HQ, but our principal took the blame for that. I feared losing control during our escape, and when I did lose it, I thought it was all over. But I woke up lying on a warm bed with Himeko next to me. She didn't care about who or what I am. She said she'd forge me into a soldier in control of my powers. That's why I became a Valkyrie. Before I know it, 3 years had passed.
Nostalgia. Nostalgia is a big thing, huh?
Yep. We're very close to the next scanning location. It's getting harder to reach downtown. Every overpass and street is underwater.
It must be hard to move around in a flooded city, huh? Without a boat.
It is actually quite difficult. I don't know where we're going. It feels like we're running around in circles. If only I had a map that works.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Why aren't they using it? Yes.
They're probably using the map that is from before the flood, which obviously makes it's impossible to judge exactly where they're going.
Not that difficult. If you're using the map, you can use the layout of the buildings to kind of give an idea where you are on the map.
True. They are like it's just hard to see where to go on the map. Mostly. Here? No, it's water. Inside the water. It's underwater. No, maybe we need to go there. Yep, here. Oh la la. This is Honkai corrupted water.
That's what I figured.
Why there's a assistant robot? Looks broken. Maybe left there 3 years ago. Yeah, nah, looks really new to me.
Alright, let's get to work.
The two people upset at the detector and was disappointed by the lonely red dot that could only come from May.
Yeah, no luck at all. Wait!
Tesla turned off the filter and revealed a cluster of red dots of various sizes.
That looks strange. It doesn't look like a zombie or beast. It looks human. Human. There's still people in Nagazora? Let's go take a look.
People? What the fuck people are doing in this apocalyptic place? Though I suppose that's not a surprise. There's not really.
People will be everywhere.
Yeah, there's not a lot of. If there's not a lot of places to hide from the Honkai, it doesn't really. It's best to hide in least populated cities at least. Easier to hide at this point because Honkai will not return to devastated locations, at least actively. There you go. Oh, that's a person! Is this a small girl? That's a person!
That it is.
I didn't even notice there was a girl just face planted in the ground as it was fighting. Okay, sorry. May have stepped over you several times. Helios, a few minutes later.
We don't know who the child is, but we can't leave her out there.
May appeared
I gotta
into
go
this
bathroom.
Okay, May appeared into the sick bay through a window in the door. The little girl was awake. Tesla sat next to her and said something. The girl looked nervous but appeared to be listening. The door opened after several minutes. Who's the girl, Dr. Tesla? Exactly as we suspected. Okay. He's a refugee, a local of Nagazora. Tesla answer made May frowned. Her name is Sora. She fled to the East City after the Honkai event and lived out there ever since. Okay. There are over a dozen kids like her. All under 16, they've lived in the ruined city for 3 years. How did this happen? Shiskal mobilized 3 branches for disaster relief and evac, but some were left behind. I asked her about her past, but her memories are sketchy. She couldn't remember anything about the Honkai. These kids now live in a place called the Roost. Ever heard of it? The Roost? I don't remember a place like that in Nagazora. And they have this woman who manages things. Sora calls her sensei. The woman is usually away from Nagazora, only visits every 1 or 2 months with supplies and food. That's the weird part. If she can come and go as she please, why doesn't she get these kids out of here? It's already a big mess. And this sensei complicates things further. Even messier than Mophead's bedroom door now. I'll try to make sense of this. You should go and talk to her. Okay. May nodded and opened the door. Hi, I'm Raiden May. You can call me May. Greetings, May-sama. Please, just call me May. Sora, Ku. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Dr. Tesla told me about you. You're Sora, right?
Hello Theo and Miss Alexia, how are you guy?
Mooney is not active right now. She's just reading the chat, Cold Shade. Welcome here, Cold Shade. Alexia is also in the bathroom, so she'll be back in a moment. We are currently going through chapter 17 of Honkai Impact, actually. We are going through the water city. The city full of water, and trying to find Waldo, but find Kiana instead. She's just reading the text, don't worry though. It's definitely definitely has been an interesting experience so far. We finished chapter 16 in about an hour or so, but this chapter is taking considerably longer because there's much more story to be had. We had witnessed another cinematic of Durandal, the big blonde drillhead, fighting against Kevin, the cool badass protagonist villain, I think. It was kind of cool. The animations are becoming cooler and cooler in this game, that's for sure. Yeah, Sora. People also call me Sora-chan. Thank you for saving me. Oh, you're back.
Don't worry, child. You're very healthy. Your injuries will heal quickly.
We discovered, while you were gone, that apparently this is Sora.
I had my headphones on the entire time.
Ah, cool. Then you understand what happened.
Yep. We'll take you home once you get better. Are you hungry? I'll make you something for you.
Sora blinked shyly. She wanted to say something, but lacked the courage to do so. May noticed that the child's gaze shifted to the window and understood it at once.
Did you lose something? Yes, I lost a tiny robot. It's round and blue. It's my friend, Mark II. Since I gave it to me, but it wasn't next to me when I woke up. A robot assistant? I might have seen it somewhere. Mark II stores a lot of memories. I can't do anything without its help. I'll find it for you. Thank you so much, mate.
Ah, that's that tiny bot we saw before.
Yep.
It was blue, and laying in the grass not too long ago. There it is. Okay. It's you again.
Well, at least it's getting down quickly.
You could say so, yeah. I'm also doing a lot of heavy work by stunning it with my electricity powers.
Well, I mean, that helps too.
Yeah. That's it, bringing back. Sora will be glad.
Here's your good friend. Oh, Mark II, you're back.
Sora cuddled the little robot like a cherished treasure.
My memory isn't working too well. I can't remember much about the past. Mark II is like my backup brain. It reminds me of things when I was a kid. I'll just ask Mark II. Mark II, who am I? And it'll say... Why is it ignoring me? Mark II isn't responding to me. Is it dead? Oh dear. It's alright, child. Robots don't die. It's probably just broken. Dr. Tesla should be able to fix it.
Yeah, it was broken when we found it. I mean, duh.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to not be broken when you encounter. She encountered probably some problems. Clang clang.
Done. Here you go.
Beep beep. Good morning.
Whoa, Mark 2 is alive again. Dr. Tesla? I asked Sora where the robot was, and it seemed to be very close to the last probing location. Since she's back on her feet, we can drop her off at the roost and talk to the refugees. Since they've been living in Magazora all this time, one of them might have seen Kiana.
That's a good plan, yeah.
Agreed, let's do this.
Oh, brother. Okay.
Alright, Theo, congrats on 500
Chad's
subs already. I'm happy for you,
congratulating me
party.
on the 500
Papa,
subs.
Tarda birthday,
I hit 500
cake.
subs? Jeez. Okay. Let me check, actually. Well, that's surprising. Okay.
Confetti, ball party, Papa, Tarda party.
thank
So
you.
now you
Papa,
only need
Tarda party,
99,500 to get your button.
Yeah.
Yup, you did grinning face with
Thank
smiling
you. Is French
eyes.
here? Let's go to
smile.
the main road first. Thank you. Maybe one day, I will get my play button for 1,100,000 subscribers. Who knows? For now, though, let's aim for 1,000. Okay.
I mean, that's what I'm going for, is my 1,000 follower marker. And I'm about... yeah, almost at 300, if you...
Oh, sorry. I almost slashed a child.
What do you mean,
know this
almost? You did.
Should be there. I know this place should be... Where to go now? Left. Ah, it's left. I'm losing my faith. She's a bit banged up, honestly.
Yep.
Old bandage, there's like really gashes all around.
That's not left, though.
You
Oh, I
can
mean, I
do it,
guess it
Theo.
is
We
from,
believe in
From
you.
her side, from perspective left, yeah. Yep, I'm going to be hoping that a project, something happening behind the scenes in terms of like my agency will bring it to where we need to be, and there will be more eyes on us. And who knows, maybe I'll get full highs at some point. Okay. That'd be nice. So far, I've been on my lonesome in this journey of the agency V2B. I feel like a lot of people don't even know I'm in an agency.
Well, I mean, it seems like you're the only one of it, so...
You too, Miss Alexia. I'm rooting
Yeah,
for you
Culture
two
is
on
also rooting
1k
for you.
subs. Thumbs up, comma +1. Thumbs up.
Get juggled. Get juggled. certainly. Okay, I think we're over here. Almost there. Get through here. Yeah, we're here. This is our home. Welcome to the roost. Aw, this is actually kind of vibey. Surprisingly comfy for a ruined city. Right?
Yeah, it definitely seems like it. This is their home? Dr. Tesla, these simple prefab plywood shelters were built on high-rise buildings to stay above the flood. I'm sure that Nagazora had nothing like this before, at least not before Honkai. The shelters were built up after the disaster. The refugees must have help outside. The sensei must be the one. We have to ask about this sensei.
Who must that be?
Thanks for taking me home. I told everyone you saved me. The roost welcomes you. Sora, can you tell us more about your sensei? Of course. Sensei owns the roost and she saved everyone here. She's also very beautiful. She built this place 3 years ago. She's not here often, but she always returned with food and strange presents. When she's gone, we'd go into the city and scavenge for things that we can add to the emergency stockpile. City? Wouldn't that be dangerous? Sensei created a safe zone where we can safely venture. Some didn't like to scavenge, but we got used to it. Since I didn't set any scavenging requirements, everyone gets the same monthly supply no matter how much we collect. There's only one rule. Do your best and live well. Everyone here experienced terrible things since they taught us to help each other. Do you know when she'll be back? We want to talk to her ask her a few questions. Sensei should have been back yesterday. It's making me worried as well.
So busy. Either busy or somehow indisposable.
Yep. I tried looking for her, but I accidentally left the safe zone. The beast chased me and I fell off a building. Something's wrong in the city. Is Sensei alright? Can I ask you about the questions you have for us, Sensei? Actually, Dr. Tesla and I came here to look for a lost friend. It's a long story.
May wanted to tell Sora everything, but decided to skip the details about the Hershers.
And that's how it was. Since you've been here all this time, have you seen my friend Kiana? No, Sensei should be able to help, but she's not here. Maybe you can ask the others first?
Resident? No response, but there seems to be someone inside. Okay. Girl with silver hair? A zombie? I would say that she doesn't know. I would say it's safe to assume she does not know. Girl with silver hair and blue eyes. Is she wearing a white bodysuit?
Ah, that must be her.
I saw her heading towards the West City. Oh yeah, it's fine. Sorry.
West City? It's the opposite side of town. That must be why most children didn't see her. Thank you. Did you want to read that or?
Go ahead, sorry.
Okay, I heard you can fight the Honkai beasts. Can you help me find something? It's a ruby pendant with a silver chain. Shortly after I saw the girl, a giant purple Honkai beast attacked me and I lost the pendant in panic. I remembered it was at the East City Square. The area is filled with beasts. I can't even get close.
I see.
But it must be important to her. The square isn't too far. I'll go take a look.
Go ahead.
I'll bring it back to you. Thank you.
Honestly, though, the city square, I think we were there before. This costume probably shows just how fucking shapely May is. Alright, let's find the pendant. Oh my god. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Let's move some with beautiful colors. Yeah. She's pretty. They have a rare souvenir coin.
Oh yeah.
The Hoyoverse have a very interesting manner of creating characters. They definitely know what they're doing when it comes to creating like cool looking people. No, you died quickly. Okay. Oh, that was not a boss. Go ahead. Honored. Yeah. Yeah, we stun locked him. We stun locked him like twice. Thrice. Dead. There's something on the ground. A silver pendant. The ruby switch was turned to the reveal of family fallout tree. That's it. We found it. There you go. Is this your pendant? Yeah. May handed the pendant through the hole in the window.
That Mom, Dad. The pendant must be very important. Please take good care of it and don't lose it again. That girl, her name is Kiana, right? Do you know something else? She looked very sad when I saw her. But I couldn't tell for sure. We were far away. Kiana.
Okay. Clang, clang. May walked down the stairs and saw Hephaestus fixing the utmost guardrails.
Wow, it's Arahado.
The children surrounded the mech, their eyes shone with excitement.
My favorite anime was super popular when I was Zora.
Man.
I've memorized that cool line from Muji Countdown, episode 3.
To think that these people went from living cheerfully, watching anime, going to school, to living in an abandoned wreck of a city, just in the span of 3 years. That's.
Yeah. This isn't philosophy, it's just simple removing of annoying things. The battle where the Void tried to tie it demolished the hero team was so epic, and I watched it dozens of times. Why would you keep watching that battle?
Angry Tesla leaped out of the cockpit.
So, I went to the last scanning location but found nothing. Kiana must have left the E-City. I asked the children in the shelters. Someone saw her heading to the other side of town. Check moving at once and search the West City. Mate, I understand you want to find Kiana as quickly as possible. But it's getting dark. Let's call it a day and start our search tomorrow.
You won't be able to find much. But
we know she's out there. That's why we should be cautious and avoid unnecessary accidents. I understand, but I still have a few hours before the sun sets. I can still do some scouting. Just get back before it gets dark. Can we help the children here? I'll talk to Mophead and see what we can do. The Salt Lake base took in some orphans. We're low on medical supplies, so we'll talk to the sensei. I'm afraid our assistance will be quite limited.
yeah, understandably. They're already stretched beyond possible limits.
We must cross the Nagazora wall to get to the West City. Let me lead the way since it's easy to get lost there. Thank you so much, Sora. We'll protect you if something dangerous happens. Don't worry, I'll hide in a safe place when the fighting starts.
Okay. Investigate the Nagazora wall. It really is a big wall, huh? I interrupted, it's fine. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I will not let you move. I will not let you move. Get juggled, bro. Oh, she's just there. I see.
Yep.
We're at the wall now. The West City is up ahead.
That's it for today. Time to head back. Sora, will you mind going to the Helios with me and getting a health exam? We can have dinner together. Thank you so much for helping us today. Really? It feels bad saying this, but there's only canned food at the Roost. I always wanted to try something else. Alright, let's go. Huh? What's that?
May stopped. She noticed something. There was a building in the ruined concrete jungle.
It's Chiba Academy? Let me see. Oh yes, the famous Chiba Academy. Only rich people study there. Or studied. People say that if you're a student at Chiba, you're set for life. Well, that isn't exactly true. I used to be a student at Chiba as well. Whoa. Does that mean you're super rich? I was in school when the Honkai event happened. I didn't expect to return to this place like this. So many things have happened since then. Where's your family? I'm the only child and my mother passed away when I was very young. My father raised me alone. Shortly after I enrolled in Chiba, he was framed and thrown into prison. He's no longer in jail. Somebody cleared his name and sent him to somewhere safe.
I'm guessing Kokolia provided all the details to free him.
Probably. You haven't seen him in a while, right? He's on an important mission. We talk on the phone sometimes, but he's always assured me that he's safe. It was very painful when he was a wanted criminal. My only family was taken away. The name of the Raiden clan was tarnished. I was being ostracized by my friends. People who coveted father's wealth tried to approach me. The world I knew crumbled. I realized that no one cared about me. They cared only for the Raiden name.
I suppose it makes a certain sense. So thank you for the subscription, someone who subscribed.
Yep.
I suppose it makes sense that she clinged so hard to people who are actually there for her, in a way. Because, I mean, Kiana didn't really give a shit about Raiden, Schmeiden, Raiden, whatever. Right. She didn't give a shit about any wealth problems. Himiko either. She didn't really give a shit about any status or anything. She would talk back to anyone if need be. I guess that makes certain amount of sense. Why Raiden of all people bonded with Kiana in the first place? I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not super surprised about that.
I distanced myself from people. Being isolated and alone brought some respite to my heart.
Mm-hmm.
And that was how I lived my days until the day when the Honkai arrived.
I am already at 504 subscribers. What the hell? I just hit 500 like a few minutes ago. Where you people came from? Okay, cool, thank you. Hey everybody, I am Observer. I like cookies. Anyway.
Someone changed me forever. I finally met her on the fateful day. Her? Who is this person? Kiana Keslana. She saved me from the disaster.
Cookie.
She was one who grabbed my hand and lifted me out of the darkness.
Cookie.
Her frail arm was imbued with unimaginable strength. I tried to twist and pull away from her, but she held on. I looked into her blue eyes. She was naive and stubborn, but also reassuring and sincere. I won't let you die. She just couldn't stop talking about how to save me, but she fought hard to save me from death. It was a strange feeling. I never knew her before, and she knew nothing of my past, my life, nor my pain. But there's truth in her words. For the first time since my isolation, I felt like trusting someone again.
It's kind of that cruel situation of being in complete and utter isolation from the world, and complete and utter shelteredness, where nobody and nobody knows you, where finding even single person who's even remotely giving a shit about you feels like a salvation. She probably didn't have a very good life, didn't she?
But in all this backstory for May, I still don't like her.
No, I don't like her, but it's understandable why she is the way she is. I don't like how she's so clingy to Kiana. I don't like how she's so selfish about Kiana, and she's ignoring every single ounce of Kiana's pain to be like, I need to find her. I need my anchor again. It's like, no, not.
Yep.
I don't really like how she puts it. So if something happens in which Mei understands that she cannot grow possibly in any capacity unless she continues, unless she stops clinging to Kiana, then I will like her.
Right. But if every single thing that comes out of her mouth has to do with Kiana, I will continue to not like her.
Yep.
We finally left Nagazoa together. Shiskel Valkyries took us away and we enrolled in St. Freya High. Things happen. I met new people. The family, friends, home, and future I've lost trickled back to me, and I found a place where I belong. And now that I've been thinking about it, perhaps it was that very moment my life changed. It was Kiana who changed my life.
Thinking about the past brought a smile to May's face. She hardly smiled for many months. It was a smile of pure happiness that could only be seen on an innocent girl with a happy life.
Oh dear. I think I got carried away. Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
She must be very important to you. You should bury many memories in this place. Just walking around here reminded me of our past.
You know, we say that she definitely carried away, but really, who wouldn't get carried away if they arrived back at their home place? After many years of not being around.
That's true, yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like a double-edged sword here. Like I can totally understand where she's coming from, and I can understand why she went on that ramble. Because if I were suddenly returned to my hometown and I not only found it completely devastated, but the reason I left with the hometown was somewhere lost and absolutely unavailable to me, I'll be like, yeah, I will absolutely get lost in my memories for at least for a few minutes.
Right.
Because things were once different, now they are there.
And thinking about the past makes me want to find her sooner. She was once my protector. Time has come for me to protect her instead.
I just hope she won't become too reckless to trying to find Kiana. That'd be bad. Helios, 1 hour later.
That's so tasty. As much as you want. There's more in the kitchen. It's filled with chili peppers, but it's not spicy at all. It's actually pretty sweet.
Sweet and spicy curry. It's actually really interesting. I tried making it before. I can imagine that's what she's talking about, because this reminds me of curry. I might be wrong. When you combine sweet and spicy, sweet tends to overpower spicy a little bit. So there's still that punch in the background of the chili, but it's surprisingly mellow. Despite the fact that you put a good chunk of chili peppers into the sweet and spicy curry. It's kind of
because they're sweet peppers.
Oh yeah, so
if only Sensei could cook like Mei. Sensei's such a nice person, but the food she makes isn't nice at all. Speaking of which, I'm curious about something. Your sensei goes out every month. She had 3 years to help you leave. Wouldn't she do that? Oh, she has her own reasons. The roost is a lonely place. We always want to see Sensei to tell us stories about herself. Since I came from a poor family, something terrible happened when she was young and left her with nothing. For many years, she worked hard, dealt with people from all over the world, and saved a small fortune. She spent most of that money to buy a private island in a faraway country called, I can't remember. She planned to build a large house and live happily and peacefully there. She'll also take us there, along with the people who saved in other countries. The huge house was almost complete. We felt so happy that her hard work would finally pay off. But no one foresaw the tragedy. What happened? The Great Eruption 4 months ago. Sensei was here when it happened. Many beasts attacked us, but Sensei fought them off and protected the roost. The battle lasted hours, but we were finally safe. It was then when we received the bad news. Sensei's island sank beneath the waves. I can still remember what Sensei did on that day. She paced around saying it's fine. Then she started throwing herself against the ground. She was crying. Then Sensei rushed out of the room and howled at the waves like a child. She kept howling until she ran out of tears and her voice turned hoarse.
My god, that's like watching your entire life's work just basically like go boom.
Yep. I could never forget the oath she swore at the setting sun. Humanity shall defeat the Honkai no matter the cost. Dear, that's a very sad story. Alright, Sora, I'll escort you home before it gets too dark. Mate, can I take some of the delicious curry home so that everyone gets to try it?
Well, I was right in one thing, it is curry.
Yep. Of course, I have it all packed and ready.
May smiled as she walked into the kitchen and brought out the bento boxes.
This is enough for 20. Share them with your friends. Thank you so much, May. You're the nicest person in the world. Huh. May is really good at taking care of people.
Again, unsurprising part about Kiana being the mess she was able to remain the mess she was because Raiden definitely coddled her a bit.
Oh yeah. Wait, is it my turn to do dishes today?
Yes, Tesla. Yes. Use a tactical match to transport curry. I hope that the Tesla won't get mad. Tactical mech for curry. That's awesome. Turn it on the pilot done. That's funny. Tactical curry bot.
Right.
Bonk, bonk.
But
bonk,
they're
bonk.
slow.
Yeah. I mean, it is a tactical curry bot. It needs time to advance.
Right.
Oh. Die. 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 Die.
Well, that certainly speeds things up.
Yeah.
I mean, that just shreds the thing.
Yeah. Got it. Arc Mecha to deliver curry. Safely arrived. Here, share with everyone.
Here, share with her.
Yeah. I'm reading mostly so it's for the sake of it being
Right.
fast. Now go. Here, have curry.
There's nobody there. May, I give out the curry to everyone, like, everyone really likes it.
I mean, I also understand that they didn't really draw out other citizens because they're kind of like... They're on the budget.
Immaterial.
They're
Yep.
on the budget, so...
I'm happy to hear that. I really wish Sensei you can try it as well. You'll leave once you find Kiana, right? Yes. You still need to take care of many things. I'm sure we'll meet again. Dr. Tesla and Auntie Entropy will try to help you and meet your sensei. Of course. You're so kind, May. You're just like our sensei. I hope you'll become good friends. And you just always sound so happy every time you talk about your sensei. I get the feeling May already know whose it is or has met them.
I think I also might have an idea who that is.
Who you thinking it is?
We recently learned the background of this character that apparently lost everything in her past, and then she was taken in. And then she was taken in by a very peculiar individual who said that he can only save her and not her brother.
Oh yeah, Raven.
Yep, I haven't.
Maybe.
It's possible it's Raven because we were fed her backstory in previous chapters, and now we realize we hear about this mysterious sensei that that is helping the orphans comes in every once in a while, and who also is currently too busy to come Raven because she's stuck dealing with Shiskel's dealings.
And then the phrase that the Honkai will pay no matter the cost.
Humanity will defeat Honkai no matter the cost. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's definitely Kevin's ideology right there.
Yes. Yep. She's my sensei in so many ways. The disaster took away my memory. I could hardly remember my family, friends, the life I lead, or even my dreams. I can only remember waking up in Sensei's arms and she silently walked through the ruined city. It was dark and the clouds were heavy, but I felt as though light was shining on me. Sensei gathered me with the other children, took us to the roost, and told us we would live together. But I couldn't remember anything and didn't know what to do. I chose to follow Sensei wherever she went. Sensei was a little annoyed, but she taught me survival skills since she couldn't be in Nagazord all the time. She taught me how to get around quickly, to avoid the roaming bee, and how to protect myself. She taught me how to live well. What does that mean? I remember it was a normal afternoon. Sensei wished me a happy birthday and told me about the present. I was surprised since I couldn't even remember my name. How did Sensei know my birthday?
Sora, yeah, Sora couldn't be Sora. Usually in properties, fictional properties, name Sora is either deliberate or used on characters that do not have memories of themselves quite as much.
Right.
So it's one or the other. I was wondering which one it is. So apparently she doesn't really remember her name.
Since I think gave this to me.
Sora held Mark II in her hands and gently asked,
Mark II, who am I?
Turbo Dice created a holographic geometry that quickly expanded into a giant body of text.
What is this? It's my life. My name, birthday, family members, experiences, and incomplete diary. Social network page and theme park visits.
Ah, that's why. That's what happened.
Definitely gotta be Raven, because to get that information would have been through the Gray Serpent.
Yeah, getting that information would be very hard considering the fact that all of the city is destroyed, all of its infrastructure is gone. So, who's the expert? Who's the current expert at gaining every single information possible? Gray Serpent.
World Serpent. Yep.
Gray Serpent. A Gray Serpent works for Kevin.
Yep. So that pretty much means this has got to be Raven.
Yeah.
Since I pulled a lot of strings to salvage all these fragments of my life, to be honest, my life was more ordinary than I imagined. But it's still what it is. It's my life. It was the first time that I've learned my name, birthday, where I lived, and what I dreamed of. I found out I was loved in return. I had hobbies, and there were things that I hated. Though my memories didn't return, the text made me feel like I actually had a life in the past.
No, imagine if you had a complete amnesia and then suddenly someone gave you actual answers about who you are, what you are, where you came from, who you loved, who's your parents, and it's just like this must be such a reassuring picture. Hey, I existed. I'm not just a blob of nothingness. I existed.
Right. Since I said I couldn't live well without the past. Live well, she always said that. Megazord was destroyed, but we're still here. We live on and live well in our fight against fate. One day will come when we leave this place, go to the other side of the great sea and bask in the sun. The story of our struggle will inspire others to live on and live well in the future.
That is inspiring.
I believe that's why Sensei built the roost and gave me Mark II and my past on my birthday. A reason to live on. After that disaster, your sensei changed you, just like how Kiana changed me. It's getting dark. I have to head back to my room. You should also head back, May. We'll definitely find Kiana tomorrow. Of course. See you tomorrow.
I definitely enjoy, among everything about this game, I enjoyed the way it tells its stories. Because you can perfectly see why everything is there.
Yep.
Why everything is there to be, why like all of these things are told us, and why some of these things are not told to us, right? You can definitely see it. You can definitely see this. Let's do EX1 real quick. Woo! My team is back.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. Let's level them up then. Okay. I'll have Herrscher. I'll have Durandal because she's really badass. I have a remember the form, the S-class form we pulled for Durandal?
Yes.
She's really cool.
Yep.
She doesn't even appear how she appears in the menu. I'll show you. The imaginary Phoenix Equinox. Yeah, level up. Okay. Yeah, let's quickly level up. I have too much money right now, so it doesn't matter how what I spend on.
I mean, it's like you don't really spend it that much.
Yep, I don't really even spend it really, so that makes sense. And sugary
I mean, it's also not like you have things to be able to spend on.
Yep, I am focusing on the storyline, so I don't particularly spend all that much stuff. Makes sense. No.
Does.
Okay, so let's change her to Durandal. Yep, and we have S, S, and SS. I'll show you how Durandal looks right now. She's really cool. Let me show you. Look at this.
That's actually really nice.
And her, you know what her ult is? Let me show you. I'm gonna show you in a moment. Bump.
As soon as you build it up.
Yep. She has a stallion. She has a stallion.
Yep.
The bunkers. Also, it's really effective with It's really effective. This team is actually surprisingly effective, huh?
Yeah, it definitely looks like it is.
And then she changes her statue between Damn. This team is really powerful. This team is really powerful. What a pose. What a pose.
Right.
It's kind of cute, though. Okay, and now we do this. Yeah, we're gonna do the same team because Durandal, Herrscher of the Void, and her are very good at what they do.
Yes, they are.
Oh wow, she has a gun lance. She has a gun lance. Ah, and she can also interrupt. Bonk. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This is awesome. Yeah, it would be pretty dangerous if it was anyone else.
Yep.
But I have like a whole team of workers as ranks, so it's mostly time spender. And now you're on fire, so.
But that thing just has a lot of health and.
Oh yeah, look at this. She has a very flashy ult. Yeah, we're doing like okay, we're done. Almost. Bunka, bunka, bunka.
Oh, you got 14 seconds.
Yep. Yep.
Which I think that finishes it.
Yeah. Damn, that was
got it with 10 seconds left to go,
yep.
basically.
Yep.
Or 12.
That was still really cool. A really cool finish, though. That was a really cool finish.
Yep.
Oh my god. I love Durandal. She has that badass air to her. Yeah. Sanctuary is for the hopeless. Okay. A little cutscene. May dream that night. The dreams felt so real that she thought she traveled back in time to the very afternoon 3 years ago.
I'm so worn out. We finally lost them. These zombies could really run. They're nothing like the stupid slowpokes I saw in the movies. Hey, what's going on with you? Why are you so silent? What will happen to us? The entire city is destroyed. There are monsters and zombies everywhere. There's no help in sight. We're trying to escape the city, but where can he escape to? You worry too much. Look, I know this Rise saying. Things will work out and we'll grow muscles.
Huh? I can only.
Yeah,
that's my only response to that. Huh?
I believe things will work itself out. Oh dear, how did you even get into Chiba? Whatever, that's not important.
Why would it grow muscles?
I have no idea. We can keep going east. Through the barrier and meet actual people. If not, just head north or abroad and head to another country. See, we have plenty of options. I think you better leave me without me. I'd actually survive on your own. I'm a ticking time bomb. Stop that stupid nonsense. You're already back to normal. You have no idea how I feel. It felt as though darkness assailed me from all sides and tried to tear me apart. I know the voice is still there. Even if it will follow me wherever I go.
You know what's ironic? Kiana clearly does not understand what May means here, But oh
Nope.
good lord, she understands now.
Yes. If I lose control again, then I'll just beat you one more time. Easy. What? Look, carry you from danger and beat up all the bad guys. If you turn into that Hersher thing again, I'll just club your senses back into your head. I can do this all day, and I'll keep doing it to protect you. But your head might hurt a bit. I mean, a lot.
Yeah, if you keep beating her senses back into her, clubbing her senses back into her, I feel like she might get brain damage.
Yeah. So, quit worrying. You said you were alone? I used to be alone myself. 2 ex-loners makes a perfect team. We should focus on team building each other. We can even be friends. But the others, they won't like that. They won't think anything if they don't know nothing. Keep this as our BFF secret. And we're super cute. We can bluff our way out of things. Tried it many times when I was traveling. Always worked.
That is the smartest thing you have said so far, Kiana.
Smartest thing, but also kind of disturbing considering their ages.
I mean, cute here more implies like we are so defenseless and we need help rather than, you know, in that sexy cute way.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
You're the biggest kid I've ever seen.
Plus, you know, Kiana, if she meant hot, she would say hot.
That's true.
Like, Kiana is very direct. She does not veil things, if anything.
That is very true.
So if she would say we're hot, she'd say we're hot. You know she would. Yeah.
Yep. But you make me feel safe. What did you just say?
The queen of hentai protagonists strikes again. She didn't hear the most important part. Nothing. Okay, funny.
Let's get going. What? Now? I'm starving and tired. I need food. I'll make something once we get started somewhere, or get somewhere safe. Snacks from a convenience stores won't last forever. You cook? Aren't you a super pampered princess who can't do nothing?
Ouch.
Right. Whatever. Gotta warn you, I'm super picky about food and I'm not easy to please. Now that's the biggest lie I've heard from her.
Yeah, that's the biggest lie.
We'll find out soon.
The following morning,
Dr.
Tesla.
Is Discord crapping out on you?
No, it is okay for me. What do you mean? No, it's fine. Is the video glitching?
Sort of starting to come back.
Do you hear me? Hello?
It's very choppy and everything right now.
No, I can hear you perfectly. On this episode of Alexia's Cuff.
Hold on, I don't know if it's my connection or it's yours. Let me try playing something on my end to see if it's me. Nope. It's not my connection.
It's not my connection either because I hear you perfectly. Okay, give me a moment.
Observer's chat, is he doing the same thing for y'all as he's doing for me? Getting really choppy? Well, I'm sure you can hear me perfectly, but whenever audio and everything's coming from your side, it's like choppy and everything.
Weird. Let me try
Oh,
something.
now it's back.
Oh. Okay. On today's episode of Alexia's Scuff.
That wasn't my scuff. That was your scuff.
It was not my scuff. Everything on my end was perfect. The sound was perfect.
Well, then it was whatever was coming from your end to my stream, because that was nothing in my control.
You are chop, Alexia.
That was a Discord thing then.
The Depth Reaper said you were choppy, Alexia.
Okay, but what about now? Dr. Tesla?
Mm-hmm.
No? What now, Bumphead?
On.
Wake up. We have a situation.
No, you're not choppy anymore.
Situation? Oh, right.
No.
Set warp destination to Alpha Centauri. Dr. Tesla? Dr. Tesla. Yeah, don't rush this jump. Dr. Tesla, you must wake up right now. The flooding in Nagazora, it just got a lot worse.
Oh. That's not fun.
That's definitely something.
That is not fun at all. That is what it is. Okay, cool. The flooding got worse. Okay, sure. Mei Yai Sakura. Okay, we're back with Mei. This is the Mei chapter, isn't it? At least the next few chapters will be Mei's chapter.
Probably.
Oh yeah, the flooding did get worse. There was ground there. There was ground there before. Now there is no longer ground there.
What the hell's going on?
May and Tesla was shocked by the scene they saw outside the Helios. The sea that flooded the city was calm yesterday, but the water rose by more than 10 meters overnight.
This is not normal at all. The children might be in danger. We need to head to the roost now.
Oh yeah, we have a...
Oh, it's Honkai rain.
Oh yeah, okay, the energy will also keep consistently hurt me. No, Honkai beasts are happening over there. Okay. Thank you for the health. I appreciate it because that that raid continuously drains my health. Yeah. Yeah, the pro of the continuous damaging is that
Hey, Mei.
I get more special gauge.
Ah, okay. Star, I'm so glad you're all right.
The children were busy moving the warehouse supplies. They were ill prepared for the flood.
All nearby Honkai beasts neutralized. Stay vigilant. We gotta stay on guard. Let's move the kids and supplies to higher ground. Tell them that I'm moving mix into the shelters. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need to get somewhere to maybe some high building. There should be some sort of, because yeah.
Well, I mean, aren't they already at, like, I mean, you look down there, they're pretty high up as it is.
Yeah, but look at how bad the flooding is.
Yeah, but they're already higher than the skyscrapers below them, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the flood here is more for the rain because there is a Honkai rain, and they are not prepared for Honkai rain.
Right.
Still, though, it's an impressive view from here, that's for sure. It's really an impressive view from here. Boom! The residents vacated the lower levels of the roost in less than 20 minutes.
Why do the floodwaters rise? The city has become very strange. Dr. Tesla, I have a bad feeling about this. Honkai beasts are riled up, and they appear in greater numbers, as if they're attracted to something.
Kiana.
Yep. Is it because of that huge beast I saw yesterday? I've never seen it before. It's like the king of the monsters. Where did you see it? Near the Nagazora wall. I can take you there. Sergeant, we must investigate immediately. Alright, go ahead. Leave the defense of the shelters to me. Once I deal with the problem here, I'll rendezvous with you at once.
I did not expect Tesla to be such a prominent character, though. I gotta be real.
Right.
I definitely did not expect a lot of the characters who appear outside of the gachas to be so important, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear something? Seems far away.
That noise, yep. I bet it's Kiana.
It's probably Kiana, yeah. Oh, nice. We got a little animation. Yeah, it's Kiana. That's the Dragon Boy.
Yep.
Honkai beasts on the run? No, it's... Watch out, Mei. Is the Dragon Boy. No way. How could it be? Benares? Yep. For sure. So
It's
either
Kiana that's causing it.
Yeah, Kiana is causing it. If you dodge banner, dodge banner, that's a little different. His powers feels like. Yeah, I cannot do anything to hit him.
No, you could barely damage it at all.
Okay, I only need to
Survive for 40 more seconds.
I was frozen today. She has interesting. The dragon has interesting powers, though. It has both. It uses both fire and ice.
And lightning.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're dead.
Yeah, and I'm dead. Yeah, let's start again. Oh, cool. Let's check my goals here really quickly. What is my goals? No death, complete 5. Okay, so just no death and complete 25 hit combo. Okay.
Yep, because you already got everything else.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we got it. Now just dodge it.
Now just, yep.
Oh, that was a full frozen beam and a half. Up. Okay. That was a little. Yep, we can do it. I needed to like get my.
You can do it, Theo.
Grab my distance here. Yeah, the perfect dodges. They still. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got it. We did it.
There you go. What's happening? My head, it hurts so much.
Her mind was overcome by a strange dizziness, and anxious with crack of lightning and rumbling of thunder.
Things don't look good. The beast is even more ferocious than last time.
He grabbed Sora and leaped into a narrow depression while the beast flew in closely behind.
It's right behind us. Move aside, Sora. Yeah, that's Raven.
That's Raven. That's her voice. Sensei! It's Raven. Yep. I love how we can tell because the game leaves a lot of really obvious hints sometimes that you can pick up on if you pay attention to the story, which we are. We are actually paying attention to the story.
You aren't you? Take her somewhere safe, Raiden May. I'll handle this. Come on, Sora, let's go. Are you going to be fighting as?
No, we're just leaving, and we know Raven can handle this because she was able to.
Oh yeah.
She was able to fight Kiana. Do you know her?
Yes.
Yes, we kind of do. Yeah. She nearly killed my friend a few days ago. Just no biggie. And she's also and she's also an officer of the enemy we are facing up right now. No big deal. No biggie, really. Should be safe here. Okay. Huh? Dr. Tesla is not here? Where did she go? I've been waiting for you, Raiden May. She did handle it.
Very quickly, too, it seems.
The shadow flew past. The lady in the black cape landed silently.
You're back,
Not
Sensei.
a big deal.
Did you beat the huge monster? Sorry, it got away. But not before I broke one of its wings. It won't be able to fly for a while. We'll talk about this later. Sora, get everyone inside and leave us. I need to talk to our guests alone.
Sora felt the tension in the air. She nodded nervously and disappeared in one of the shelters.
You must have many questions, but I hope you can first accept my gratitude. The children told me everything. You saved Sora and the roost. If not for you, it may be... Anyway, thank you. You're the sensei? I am. The children's stories about you hardly describe the assassin I've met at Ark. We all have our little secrets, don't we? I hope that their trust in you is not misplaced. You came here for the Hersher girl, right? Yes. And Sora said you can help us find her. That's true, but I'm afraid I have bad news for you. Why? Because I came here to end her existence for good.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly, completely. Like from outside perspective, she did nothing but destroy the world.
Yep, because I came here to end her existence for good. What is the World Serpent planning this time? The Serpent has nothing to do with this. I've decided to act alone for this. You seem to be wholly oblivious to her condition. What do you mean? I'll let you in on something new. Take it as a form of gratitude for helping the children. The World Serpent once captured the Hersher at Ark, a mad lady with experiments on her, cruelly. But we later found out that she faked all her painful cries. She never felt anything. The Hersher core has infected her systems. She could no longer feel pain. That's impossible. I don't know anything about this. A single core can wipe out a city, and this girl has 3. Infection is only inevitable. The girl used some cage to contain the Hersher and retain her persona, but it's useless against a Honkai infection. That cage is probably long gone. Rising sea levels, the Honkai horde, and the arrival of a Judgment class beast points to one obvious fact. She's losing control, and the Hersher is waking. She's the imminent flood about to burst the dam. We intend to observe, but it's clear she's lost. But she knows since she chose to hide in this deserted place. Thus, I must neutralize this threat before matters get worse. Hold on. An AE fleet will arrive and take her to a safe place and keep the children from danger. And I don't think AE can save her at all. I still remember that disaster from months ago. The solution to this problem is obvious. We must sever it at its root. Solution? Sever? You only wanted to kill her. I'm grateful for what you did for the children, and you aren't my target. I do not wish to fight you. But keep getting in my way, and I'll have no choice but to. Yeah, Kiana's gonna be getting in the way. Or May's gonna be get.
And I feel like this is another one of those. This is another one of those situations where May learns with painful certainty that she can't really do much. Yeah, this seems like a harsh but. I expect this is what. I mean, honestly, I feel like this is sort of the yeah. This is sort of the arc that showcase May that her clinging does not do anything except drag Kiana down.
Yep.
Clang cloud.
Good night, girl. I won't let you touch her.
Shadows flashed, turning into dark mist that engulfed May and inflicted grievous wounds on her. The mist dispersed, but May stood her ground. Physical wounds could not stop someone hardened by her inner pain. Rain frowned. She held her attack and assessed her prey from an elevated vantage. Her eyes turned red. Her strange cape billowed and fluttered loudly in the air.
Stop! Stop!
Her cape rested gently on her shoulders. Raven turned around and she saw the child stand next to the open door. Sorry, I told you to stay inside. Sensei, why are you fighting May? May, she didn't hurt us. She's a nice lady who saved me. She's only here to look for her friend. You can help her do that, right? I can't let her take her friend away. Why? Because her friend is dangerous. She may hurt you. She may hurt everyone.
Then may be able to see her again? No, never?
Raven's silence proved more painful than any answer.
May misses Kiana very much. She couldn't stop talking about her. Kiana saved May 3 years ago, just like how you saved us. May treats Kiana just like how you treat us. How we treat you, Sensei. Please, Sensei, give May a chance. You're scaring me, Sensei. You're turning into a different person.
She slumped her eyes, Sora buried her face in her arms, shook like a tiny, frightened creature. Raven felt as though she has seen this before. Years ago, there was a girl who cried like this in the burning village.
There's no need to fear, child.
She landed lightly and gently wiped her tears from her Sora's eyes.
I'll give her a chance. I'll promise you that.
Raven gently convinced Sora to head back to her home. She closed the door and turned around with a sigh.
Leave the children out of our fight. Follow me if you want to know where she is. I won't attack you, but don't you dare to try to stop me. I still see her as a threat, but I guess you are welcome to feel otherwise.
Yeah, see, this is a very deliberate story choice. All this will catch up to her in the end, because even here she could not do a thing. It was a child that saved her life.
Yep. The silence irks me. Say something, girl. I know we're not friends, but I don't mind talking. Fine. I'm tracking the Hersh of the Void. Just found some suitable targets.
Raven's words were filled with contempt, but she seemed like a person who would not honor her words. May followed her gaze and saw the few chariot-class beasts roaming aimlessly about.
What's so special about these Honkai beasts? Nothing so far.
Raven's gaze fluttered and she was gone in an instant. Raven is cool.
Yeah.
This is one of those, I brought myself to a level that is way beyond what I could possibly achieve for the sake of my goals kind of thing, because she's not someone special. She's not a Harsher.
Right.
She does not have any special core powers or anything. She reminds me of Fuhua in that sense, actually.
Yep.
Fuhua and Durandal too. If we have Durandal is like the epitome of the absolute effort, because she has no talent whatsoever. We did hear about that,
Right.
but she still managed to completely shut down by pure effort.
Because I think it was Kiana's mother was the most powerful until afterwards, and now it's Durandal.
Now it's Durandal, yeah. Dark shadow flew past. Raven landed on her beast and sank her talons into its carapace. A crimson hue quickly spread across the pale white shell until the beast was wholly covered in the darkness.
The pain will be gone, child.
The beast died. Roars stopped and then collapsed lifelessly to the ground.
What did you do to it? An intimate exchange, you might say. These common beasts aren't sentient, but will respond to Honkai signals like some form of pheromones.
That makes sense.
Disrupting these signals allow us to change their behaviors. Controlling one beast will allow us to command the others. That's how I've kept beasts and zombies away from the safe zone. That's how the safe zone works. This exchange lets me send messages. I can receive messages from them as well. I can link myself to their senses, enter their world, and experience things that no human has ever done before.
Interesting. Her abilities are perfectly suited for an assassin job.
Oh yeah. The heat wafting in the air, the warm currents flowing across the oceans, and the sweet scent of a Hersher far away from this place.
So she can track others using the senses of Honkai beasts.
That's what it seems.
That's pretty pretty genius, honestly. That's pretty interesting, honestly. Okay.
Yep.
Let's do the EX chapters real quickly.
You get one chance.
No, one chance was only on the challenges later, but this one is I did restart the previous one, didn't I?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Venerous, let's murder this bum motherfucker. I kind of figured. Ow. Ow, yo.
Oh, damn. Durandal does a lot of damage to it.
Yeah. Damn, that's okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Durandal is a bit of a special cookie, huh?
Yes, quite so.
Okay.
I mean, that just took 2 full bars off that health.
And this poor Venerous is unable to like even damage her. Yeah, okay. This is almost unfair.
And just joust for the finish.
Yeah. That was actually really cool. Okay. Complete and utter devastation.
Right? Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because Durandal was this form of Durandal was one of the latest forms released in the game.
Ah, okay.
So power creep is real.
Yeah, I would say so.
Power creep is sure real. Okay. Nice. I love this. This is a good chapter. It may sound sadistic. It may sound sadistic. Hahaha, funny. But I do think it's good to see May being completely stumped with her naivete. Raven slowly opened her eyes after a long wait. She took out a map, made a few strokes with her talons, and drew some circles in the West City.
The Hersher scent drifts within the ambient Honkai of the city. One Honkai beast won't get us anywhere. I need more samples to pinpoint her location. We can track down the stragglers, but I don't think time is a luxury we have. Why? Why are the Honkai beasts swarming here? Angel-class beasts roam the entire city, and they're more sensitive to Honkai energy. So I invited them to a party. Makes things much faster, doesn't it? This is madness.
No, this is not madness. This is Sparta!
I mean, it is the most effective route.
It really shows my age that I know that I did this meme, didn't I? Doesn't it?
Oh, the 300 meme? But that's an old one, so everybody knows it. Or at least I would hope so at this point.
Yeah.
Besides, I think I'm older than you anyways.
Yeah, by a few years, I think. Like, I'm 31 right now.
Yep, I'm older than you.
Yeah, by a few years, as I said. Still, it kind of showcases that I am old compared to a lot of people these days.
Yeah. I mean, seemingly compared to some of the VTubers out there, yeah.
Oh, no, most definitely.
We're on the older side.
Yeah, we're old farts. Ow. We're certainly old farts. Nice.
We've neutralized half the beasts of the entire city district. You're stronger than you look, samurai girl.
Raven picked up a Honkai angel effortlessly with her claws. Dark patterns began to spread across his body.
The children sided with you outsiders in a single day. Did you use some fancy magic on them? I hope you didn't bring up anything about Hershers. No, I didn't tell her anything. Good. The children know little about the Honkai and treat it as a strange disaster. Do try to keep it that way. And you didn't tell her about your job. Sora? No, and she doesn't need to know. Once we cure her disease, I want her to leave this all behind. They're a complete stigmata, help them survive in Honkai zones, but they'll suffer withdrawal if the energy is absent.
That's why they live here. They can't leave.
Yep. There's no quick and effective treatment. Long-term medications for gradual stigma activation carries the beast risk. The serpent can provide that medication. The mad lady may be filled with nonsense, but she's still a genius. Sadly, she's only interested in special cases like them. I don't think you're a bad person. Sora told me about you. She looks up to you. You help these children while working with the serpent to perform a deadly test on the city population. How can you live with this contradiction?
Ren opened her eyes and smiled at her.
You don't know me well enough, girl. I'm a hired blade, and I only care about the bottom line. I'll do anything and kill anyone for that. I've saved a few children, but I killed a count that park exceeds that number. I've seen far more extreme contradictions compared to mine. An arms dealer who plunges an entire regions into war may be a child's hero, or the backbone of family. A ruthless entrepreneur may also be a generous philanthropist dedicated to the well-being of his hometown. And the seemingly innocent refugees shivering in the cold. They'll kill each other for a morsel of food, or turn into monsters just to make others feel pain.
She tossed the Honkai carcass into the sea and watched it disappear beneath the waves. I found Sora in the rebels. She struggled to talk with human words. She told me she wanted to live. I do not wish to see her turn into a monster as well. Spending time with children makes me feel alive. It makes me feel good. Then why did you still hate Kiana? What's your point? You were an Ark. You witnessed how she risked her life to protect the city. She took it on herself to save others from pain, yet disguised her own suffering with a cheerful smile. She may be the Herrscher of the Void, but to you should know she's also Kiana Caslana to me. Isn't she one of the many contradictions you just described? Why are you still trying to kill her? Why are you still so insistent on killing her? You trust in her ability to control the Herrscher? I don't. I fear her power, and I refuse to risk anything. That's very fair. Honestly, that's very fair. There's no argument that.
Right? It's just that simple. Look, I think we can stop trying to convince each other. You can talk about dreams and hopes, but I won't let these alien concepts fool me. I believe in facts and evidence. Sadly, neither you nor anti-entropy has any.
Yeah, especially considering you ate shit 4 months ago. And the only reason you're still standing and alive is because Himiko decided to sacrifice herself. She casually tossed away the last Honkai beast and leaped away.
I'm a villain. I'm not a demon. You must know that real demons actually roam the world. People will hate her, use her, covet her powers, and seek to control her. Her life is hell and will never get better. You can't even stop me. Do you think you can stop those people?
She's absolutely laying a valid point. She's saying all that. I will stop it. I will not let it happen. Yet she let all that happen. Like it's such a You need to grow on your own, girl. Go do something else. Get a hobby. Or something. As he returned to the shelter, Sora hid behind a window and secretly glanced at them. Raven remembered something and gave Sora a small package.
Almost forgot to take this. Take it and share with the others. I didn't make this. It's canned Rice Crisps. I brought it from Shinzo. Oh, thank you, Sensei.
The little girl disappeared with the bag of dessert.
Give me a moment to triangulate the Hersher's location. And before I forget, I still owe you one.
Raven entered the dilapidated shed and emerged from the prisoner tied up with a plenty of rope.
Dr. Tesla? I ran into her before I found you and Sora. There was some misunderstanding. She started it.
Tesla is a hothead, so...
Why did you... I wanted to restrain her, but her language was unhealthy for the children. Gagging her was the only option. Take care of her and meet me at the wall. Remember, I promised Thor to take you alone. And be prepared. The dragon won't make it easy for us. I sensed something strange while fighting it. It felt like human sorrow, pain, and guilt. Instinct drives Honkai beasts together around Hershers, but this one wants to protect her. I didn't expect Honkai beasts to have such feelings. It reminds me a lot of you. I felt something in my mind when I fought this, Benares. It felt strange, yet oddly familiar. Do your best, Miss Raiden, but I doubt you could change anything.
That is the theme of this episode, of this arc. Helplessness. Everything that happened with the Hersher, everything that happened with Durandal, everything that happened with the city, with everything, she was just there.
Oh. Right?
Couldn't help. She couldn't save Tiana. She couldn't stop Tiana from leaving. She couldn't stop Tiana from being captured.
She couldn't really do anything.
I guess that's a big point. I'm curious what will happen once she realizes that she cannot do anything as she is right now. Nice. Get juggled. Marvelous. Okay. May carried Tesla back to the Helios. When scientists woke, May told her about her meeting with Raven.
What? Really? Are you sure you want to find Kiana with her help? She intends to kill her. I must be there to stop her. This is getting out of hand. We need to call for support. That woman is dangerous. I know, but her hatred for Kiana seems personal and not part of the Serpent's plan. She'll kill Yana for certain, and she'll show no mercy to anyone in her way. But despite all this, I need her help to find my friend. There were so many times when she was right there before me. The Battle of Shiskel, the fight against Rita, and when Durandal took her. I could only watch on hopelessly as she was wrested away, too weak to do even anything. It wasn't your fault. Thank you, Dr. Tesla. But you have always comforted me. But I can't go on like this. Not anymore. I can't keep on lying. Kiana's presence helped me forget about the painful past, the loneliness, and the confusion. But when she was gone, I suddenly realized that nothing has changed at all. I haven't changed at all. Still a timid girl, cowering in my corner, and I failed to notice that everyone was gone until it was too late. My inability to change led to our separation. It has led to what we were facing today. She's always protected me, but I failed to do anything for her. I hate myself. I can't go on like this. I must accept the fact that I lack powers to protect her. Accepting this doesn't mean that I'm giving up. No, it'll make me see things more clearly. I have to make sacrifices to bring her home. I'll face anything. I don't care if I'm walking directly into a trap or set up against a deadly enemy. Because I know that's the only way I can protect Kiana. Just be safe, May.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we have a final one. Before we continue to the final one, let's do the EX chapter real quick. Durandal is, as usual, gonna slap things around.
Yep, probably.
Bonk!
Okay, that finally did damage.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk.
It seems like something has to happen to him before they start taking damage.
I'm just recording him at this point. Hello.
It's a revenant that's pretty easy to come down.
Yeah, this is a big Okay, let's do this. Let's pump. You're dead, and now you also. the flashy one. There's so much moving parts in the in her abilities. She can pick every time someone jumps, the enemy jumps. She can pick them up and throw them into the ground.
Bouncy.
Very bouncy. That was lots of physics. Damn. I mean, to be fair, there are lots to be jiggled there. Durandal is interesting. She built like a anime hoity-toity princess. You know those kind of stuff with drills and everything.
Yep.
Like a tsundere.
Yep.
But she has a stoic military personality instead of what you'd expect out of character like that. Hello, Raven. Raven waited quietly under the Nagazora wall. The air was still. A familiar yet hateful scent kept seeping through from the opposite side of the wall. The source of the scent has not moved for a while. The girl was probably unconscious. Raven knew she must be extremely careful. Any mistake could spell her doom. She clenched her fists. Her hunt for the demoness was nearing its end. Long has she waited for this moment. But what happened 3 nights ago continued to sow seeds of doubt in her mind. Raven fought her under the brilliant neon lights of the Dark City and tasted defeat. Raven waited for her enemy to pull the trigger and end her life, but she saw hesitance in her blue eyes. The Herrscher of the Void spared her life that night. The Herrscher of the Void saved Ark City that night. When dawn broke, she witnessed the girl falling lifelessly from the heavens. Was she dead? She had always prayed for that moment, but it brought her no satisfaction. That bottomless hole remained in her heart. There was no comfort. Approaching footsteps ended her thoughts about the past.
You're here. She's near the second quarantine gate of the wall. I hope you're ready. Let's go.
Oh, nice. This is the first time we're actually here. Marvelous. Okay, let's go. Raven is a good addition to our kit as a trigger.
Oh yeah.
The boss. Got it. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think we're gonna be going up there by
Probably. By elevator?
I was not aware there was an elevator, but I guess that makes sense. You know, I usually expect like, we're gonna be doing super parkour. No elevator.
The path is clear.
A thunderstorm suddenly descended. Raven's cape fluttered loudly as a giant beast soared into the sky.
Time to face the beast.
Benares! We are facing off against Benares. Huh? Ow!
Oh dear.
My head is hurting again. Yeah, something is weird. She has a connection to this monster.
Yep. And doing more damage this time.
Much more, yeah. Yes. This is
Yep.
the end. Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, we have to take it down
That was an obvious claim.
before it takes us down.
I mean, I was just gonna say not yet after that. I didn't realize that was gonna be the next line right after.
Yeah, you literally said it right after, right,
Right as they said it.
yeah, right as Raven said it.
Because it was pretty obvious it wasn't
Yeah.
gonna be the end yet.
Yeah, jinx. It's like a big jinx moment. Oh wow.
Now you're not doing as much damage.
This is the power of
It's still
friendship.
considerable, but
A literal power up of friendship.
seems like it's hurting itself though.
Its movements are much more distracted than they were before. Yeah, its movements are much more distracted than they were before.
Yep.
And it flew away. Okay.
And it did fall, and it fell into the water.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's not over yet.
And thus, a path has been cleared. At least for now. Now then, only one matter remains.
Can she help Kiana? We'll see.
Probably not. We're close to the Herrscher.
She's dangerous and may lose control anytime. Things will only get worse even if you send her away. I'm actually curious about your choice. I'm taking her away. I'm afraid you'll only walk away with her corpse. Because I will kill her. And I won't let that happen.
She drew her blade right and smiled as if she had been expecting this.
Very well. We both know this is the only way to settle our disagreements.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the combo. No. Oh. Owie. Owie. Now Renan is cool. She's like very powerful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, with that kind of attack there.
Yeah.
You said you won't let that happen. But the serpent knows everything about you. Without the gem of conquest, you're just an ordinary girl. You've always been able to protect her. This fight will be different. Why are you doing this? Why should she deserve such injustice? Is it because of what she is? What she's done in the past? It's only because she's a Hersher, isn't it? But she would never hurt anyone. How can this world treat this kind of gentle girl with such cruelty? Honkai energy's levels are rising. This will kill you as well. I'll gladly trade my life for hers. She saved my life, and I shall save hers in return. I figured she'd be doing that.
No, I've been hiding behind an anyway, but there's no way to run. I must protect her. Uh-huh. As long as I breathe, we will not harm her. Very well, you have made your choice. The electrical crackling subsided. May's eyes reverted to their normal hues as she slowly regained her footing. Raven felt her scorched solium talums. They were no longer fit for combat. That power, it was real.
That strong look in your eyes? I like it. Take her. Leave. Get as far away from here as you can. Keep your promise. Don't let her hurt anyone. You have yourself to thank, girl. You proved yourself at the very last moment. Now go, quickly, before I change my mind.
Raven disappeared into the gust of wind. Her voice echoed in the breeze.
Raiden May. We shall meet again. You know where to find me.
I think out of everything, if we have to, I found you at last. Kiana. Oh yeah, she's bad. She's bad.
Yep.
She's not doing good, like at all. Okay. Let's quickly do these.
Yep.
This is actually fun. These levels are actually fun, and playing Durandal, this game gives me a lot of opportunities to play Durandal, which is honestly like my favorite character at this point. Okay, let's do this. Pow! 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 Bug! We got it. Bump, a bump, a bump. This is actually
and bam.
30,000. Yeah, this team is surprisingly works together well.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, that was a good shaving.
And then we go back here. Bong, bong, almost done. Okay, yeah, fine. Didn't do the damage in time. It's fine.
You'll just have to go through and do it again.
Yeah.
Well, it's just because the void costume doesn't seem to do much damage to it.
Okay. I'm gonna try focusing purely on Durandal.
Yeah, because Durandal seems to be the one to just mow its health down.
Yeah. Yeah, let's actually try something here. Yeah, let's actually try something here, really quickly. Durandal. What's a Moonlight Eclipse? Upgrade. Red shop. Activity shop, nice. Co-op shop. Okay, be personal. Nope. Want a terminal? Nope. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Pam.
Oh wait, there was one below it.
There you go. Oh no. Oh.
If you go...
Okay. One more.
Not quite enough.
Not quite enough, yeah. Oh, it's fine. We can handle it later. Let's see. What can we do here then? Stigmata. Topic. Yeah, it's fine then. Do I need to level her up? I cannot do it. Yeah, I don't level. Okay. Nice. Okay, no, I cannot upgrade it anymore. Okay. No, bro. Okay. Seems like we are quite right now. Let's try it again, but this time we will exchange you. Let's actually take you, and I'm gonna switch to you. And then I'm gonna switch you to switch to you. And you, I'm gonna switch to you. Perfect. Boost that fire damage. Total abstract. Okay, yeah, there it is. Let's try.
So you're not gonna use
No, I'm using Void
Raven?
Queen, but Raven is like fully unleveled. I will need to level her fully from the ground
Oh,
up.
that's true.
Ah, fuck. Wrong. I put give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, use.
Wrong Durandal. Wrong Durandal. Now this is correct Durandal. Okay, her I will switch because you do a decent chunk of damage with your roll. Let's go! Okay, that's if I focus on Durandal, it's a little easier.
Oh yeah. Because
Okay.
you're at half the time and have almost killed it now.
Yeah, Durandal is definitely a bit stronger, just a bit.
Well, I also think that Durandal's the counter element to whatever that one is.
Durandal is an imaginary element. She counters everything. This Durandal, yeah, this Durandal cat. She's not like she's outside of the circle effectively, so.
Okay.
Imaginary is like it's basically like quantum in Star Rail, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
here.
Yeah, okay, now we're done.
Yep, now you got it.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better, actually. Bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, let's do this. And then we're gonna do the... cutscenes.
Wow. Durandal just completely decimates Raven.
There you go.
Too bad that missed.
Bonk!
But that didn't miss.
I did not miss. Ooh.
Almost 60,000.
I'm in the ground. Oh, hello.
Oh, that's like that's actually a good screenshot there.
Hello.
And it's done.
I missed.
Oh, wow. Oh, because I did that one. That's a shame.
That's fine. Bump, 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 bump.
But that finishes it.
Yep. Yeah, that was seems like she has two completely different kits while on horseback and not on horseback.
Yeah.
Which is fascinating. Okay, and let's do the cutscenes. Helios, a few moments later. May nervously stood before the door. She spent 4 difficult months and finally saved Kiana from both Shiskal and the World Serpent. May never stopped dreaming of this reunion for many months. Yet she felt no joy when it did happen. Fear and apprehension filled her heart. She was exhausted, but she dared not sleep, for her dreams were filled with images of Kiana's pain. Kiana was still heavily healthy just 2 days ago, but she was now unconscious and covered in Honkai infection patterns. May refused to believe that Kiana's reassuring smiles were mere disguises for unbearable pain. She tried to ignore what Raven told her and prayed that the surgeons would prove the serpents wrong. The door opened.
Dr. Tesla, how is she?
Nah.
Emergency treatments worked. She's no longer critical and should wake soon enough. But she isn't getting better. The bloody Hersher kept trying to activate the core and spread the infection.
Yeah, she tried to completely eradicate Kiana from within.
Kiana did her best and fought off Siren for months, but her body will eventually fall apart.
I think it's pronounced Siren, not Siren. Siren, yeah, Siren.
Absorbing a massive amount of Honkai energy to save a city from destruction certainly didn't help.
Tesla's voice grew faint and soon became barely intelligible, mumbling.
I've sent a level 1 distress to call HQ. The Hyperion is heading over there at full speed. May, I want you to listen to me carefully. 2 months. She has less than 2 months left. That's the amount of time we have.
Whoops.
Hello? It's me.
What's your status?
I'm doing well. Honkai levels and Nagazora are approaching the eruption threshold. Testing may proceed as scheduled. What's so funny?
You're doing well? I beg to differ. I know all about that little side project of yours.
So you found out?
I've told you many times, Natasha. Natasha! Yeah, this is Natasha. Our sire decides what happened to Cave 423. We may not act on our own. I'm disappointed you just did just that. You should know that you're not getting away with this.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Kiana Keslan is worthless to the Serpent if she remains a partial Hersher. It's a problem you can't fix. But I found something. I found the power that the World Serpent really needs. The power that will complete the Hirsch's metamorphosis.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so the level 60. Interesting. So, thunders over Nagazora. What the fuck will happen here, I wonder?
It's a good question.
Huh? The music is certainly...
It's gotten darker.
And the music is certainly more somber. Interesting.
So what did it say about that challenge?
It's only open on level 60.
Okay, so you haven't gotten there yet?
Yeah, account level 60, so...
Ah.
Yeah, I will pass it later. So this we have on one more chapter in Elegy to yesterday. Which we cleared. We cleared it in like 2.5 hours, the chapter.
Roughly.
Roughly, yeah.
For that chapter 16, yeah.
And then we'll have Here Lies Bellflower, which I'm not sure what it will be about. And then we have Taojuan Dream, which I know it's about Fuhua because Taojuan.
Yep.
Interesting.
Huh. I feel like the next chapter is probably going to be about 2 to 3 hours in length.
Probably.
Just because it's the end of this little section.
Probably about that, yeah. So, let's do a little peeky peek into it before we stop. Because I'm curious what this will be about.
With the intro cutscene?
Yeah, let's just do a peeky peek.
It's not like you've got the stamina to be able to do it all, so...
Yeah, let's just a peeky peek. The two men sat facing each other within the insulated void bubble above the sands. Golden light flowed and danced within the confinement created by the void archives, the first divine key. Otto observed the man before him. His inhuman gaze was devoid of emotion, memories, or warmth. Yet it made Otto a little nostalgic. None dared to belittle him ever since he became the overseer. But this man belittled everything. Shiskal and Otto himself meant nothing to him. Nevertheless, Otto welcomed his arrival. All hail the world serpent. I was just trying to lighten the mood before we begin our friendly conversation. In any case, I humbly welcome the Lord of the World Serpent. I knew I would eventually meet you. I know who you are and what you did. I'm an admirer of yours, of your great deeds and exploits. Father to the Kaslanas, hero of the previous era, sire of the World Serpent, and enforcer of Project Stigma. Kevin Kaslana, did he come here to declare war on me? No, the World Serpent does not intend to fight Shiskal. I came here for one thing, your support for Project Stigma. Any request will come with a price. What are you offering in exchange for my support? Otto felt his hesitation. A great way to start the negotiations, he thought. He still commanded the initiative, but he would need to be extremely careful in his next move. I don't need your promise. Either submit or you will be destroyed. Oh no, that wouldn't be wise. Despite your great powers, my Shiskal runs the entire world. Imagine us doing everything we can find to fight you. We will be defeated, but not before taking up your time. You stand to lose precious time, and when you will fail, and then you will fail to finish your project before the end of days. I believe that is something you wish to avoid. It would be wiser for us to start proper negotiations. After all, I do not wish to fight the World Serpent. What do you want? He made an inquiry. He succeeded in steering the dialogue in intended direction. I too have a project that I wish to finish before the final Herrscher arrives. But the Honkai is intensifying at the rate faster than we think. The great enemy is evolving with our civilization. Unpredicted Honkai incidents are happening across the planet, a sign of pending imaginary dimensional bleed. The fifth Herrscher will soon appear. Guilty as charged. You have a duty. I have a wish. None of us will be getting anything we want if the final Herrscher arrives. Both of us are losing time. Instead of war, I believe a partnership would be a far better choice. It was time. Otto had waited for this very moment. His chances looked good, but Otto must ensure success. Otto placed the deciding gambit. I need something you have, but no longer need. It will help me achieve my 500-year-old wish. In exchange, the individual named Otto Apocalypse shall disappear from the path of the World Serpent. So, what do you want then? You hold the beacon to the cosmic juggernaut, the key of infinity. That pioneer sealed you and that beacon within the Sea of Quanta 1,500 years ago. The beacon is required for orating the key and activating its zeroth power. You wish to reach the imaginary tree? Correct. The key is not just an observation tool. It replicates the Void Queen's power to create a route to the tree. The instant of eternity, the start of the end, the origin of laws and truth. That is where I want to be. You know what will happen if you do that? We both know that will happen. This is precisely why this negotiation is valuable to both of us. Give me the beacon, and you shall have everything. Zero opposition, access to resources, and time. Silence, a fathomless silence engulfed the world. Otto baited his desires and thoughts for the serpent's answer. He had made his offer, he only needed to wait for the results. And Otto was no stranger to waiting. He had been waiting for a long time, and he could simply keep on waiting. Otto's gaze was fixated on the silver-haired man. He finally spoke. Any request will come at a price. What do you offer? Very well. A fair proposal. Fairness is the basis of everything. This great partnership needs an equally great offering. I know you care little for human power, wealth, knowledge, or technology. Only one thing is worthy in your eyes. You'll receive the perfect puppet for controlling Shiskel after I leave. I hereby offer to return the Void Archives to you. Ooh.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. So we know why, despite everything, despite the overwhelming power difference, Otto still managed to completely control the flow of that conversation.
Yep.
This is interesting. This is really, really interesting. I objectively cannot wait until we'll probably try to finish this chapter and then dip into the Here Lies Baleflower. Because
next week,
yeah, probably like that. This is fun, and we are pretty steadily going through Honkai storyline. I'd say.
Yep.
Pretty steadily.
Because we still have about another. Well, I mean, they just came out with chapter 40, and part 2's gonna be coming out soon.
Yeah,
so...
but we are going through steadily, I'd say.
Yep.
70. The chapters are generally established themselves around 2-3 hours per chapter. And then there was going to be EX chapters here and there.
Yep.
And the final one is the 4 chapters, like at all. Like 4 chapters. The final one is 4 chapters. Durandal's hit sticks around, which is nice to know. I didn't read anything, but Durandal sticks around, which is really cool to know.
Yep.
I guess Durandal has no reason to fight against us at some point. If we finally unite the Shiskel and everything against Honkai. She wants to destroy Honkai just as much as we do. So, I imagine all paths will eventually lead to all the units uniting against some big Honkai threats. Not exactly sure how the World Serpent will end up being, but at least some of the units from the old World Serpent will not be hostile forever, I imagine.
One would imagine, yes.
Either way, next chapter, I heard chapter 17 has a big cutscene at the end of it. This is one of those big cutscenes chapters. Well,
it seems like it's the end of a particular arc.
Yeah, this one, the shooting star and the streaking across the night, was the finale point for Kiana's development.
Well, Theo, I should get going. Bye, bro. Also, by Miss Alexa and Mooney, take care.
The finale for May's development, which
smiling
I don't
eyes,
think it
waving,
really developed May much at all.
I feel like she's still clinging onto some parts of herself.
Yes,
she still does,
very much so.
But her grip is slipping because regardless of everything, Kiana is hurt.
Yep.
And she still couldn't save anything. So I feel like this declaration she made at the end of the Imminent Storm was basically her last attempt to cling to her false premise that she's thoroughly is able to weather out the storm. But look at this chapter. Just look at the image here.
Yeah.
The vibe is completely different.
Great job on hitting 500 subs.
Thank you, Pengi. But this is completely different vibe. She's facing away. She realizes there's nothing left here. So I think she will make some radical choices as she realizes there's no hope left. What radical choices? I don't know yet, but I do believe there will be some radical choices involved. Still, this was enjoyable.
Yep.
This was very enjoyable, I would say. And we got a decent chunk of money. And we are also level 50. We hit
so you just need another 10 levels to do that challenge.
Yep. And we got lots of cash money. We have 4 million. I wish I had 4 million in life. I wish.
So do I.
Oh, nice.
Of course, 4 million for you doesn't really amount to much compared to here. I don't know what the value of the your currency is compared to ours at the moment.
It's worth a lot in my side of things.
Well, that I know, yeah.
Yeah, you can live a decent life. You can live a decent life at 1 million, I'd say. I'd say you can definitely have a lot of stuff. Let me elf. What is elf? What does elf mean?
That's what I was wondering about.
Elf system is available now. Okay. Elves can fight alongside Valkyries, have their own ultimate skills as well as CP bars. Ooh, that's actually really cool.
Interesting.
Unlock elf. It's like a small. It's like a small Fuhua version.
That's what it seems like it might be.
Bonk. Yeah. Nice. Now we quickly do these as well. Mm-hmm. Let me check something. New. Okay, I found it. Level 50 obviously unlocks some new stuff.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, what's this new character? Throws whole wallet at IT.
Oh, this is Durandal. She's lovely. She has been brutalizing everything we threw at her in her general direction.
Yeah, it's definitely more of an AoE type.
This one is definitely AoE type. Talking about elf.
Talking about elf.
Nice.
Oh yeah. And then equipment enhancement that you got apparently.
Yeah. I'll later get these.
Yep.
Yeah. Still though, it's whew, damn, that was fun. This was fun.
Yep.
We did a Prodigal Girl Returns, and then we did Imminent Storm. This was fun. We should be rounding down now, but I had a lot of fun today.
Yeah.
And I think I will be stopping here.
Yeah, I think here's a good spot to start looking about.
Yeah.
Heading out.
All right.
So let's see who I'm going to raid.
All right. So I'm gonna say goodbye on my side and round up the stream. But yeah, you feel free to raid anyone. See you around, guys. See you tomorrow for counter side. But for now, toodaloo.